Hello? Let me turn this down. There you go. Hello, chat. Hello? Hello? I don't know why, but my mic has started peaking. But whatever. Hi. I'm ready. I'm in my uniform. And I'm ready to truck. Hi. How's it going? Hi, everybody. The boy is here. The boy is here. He's just had dinner. Sucking balls on the new moon in Final Fantasy. Lovely, lovely. He's supervising. You wanna do me? You wanna do me? Good boy. Oh. Yum. Oh. Oh. Dropped it. Oh. Boy. The boy. Hello, chat. How are you? I got handball on my other screen. When do you not have handball on your other screen, Gladden? Are you winning? Are you winning at the handball? The shirt too? Oh, you gotta have the plaid shirt. You gotta. That's part of the uniform. And I've been really cold all day, so I've put this on over my Spice Girls hoodie. I'm seriously, like, I'm like walking around my flat like this, and I'm like, I'm ready to go trucking, dude. I'm ready to go trucking. I'm like super ready. Back from work just in time. Dress for the job you want. You look like a middle-aged man. Perfect. That's exactly what I'm going for. Oh my god, incredible outfit. Thank you. But hey everyone, how's it going? How are you? How are you? It's been ages since I was live. I was live what, Thursday? I was live Thursday, then we did Kirby Craft on Yogs on Friday, and then I did Borderlands on Saturday, and then I wasn't live on Sunday because I had a party to attend. I had to go to a birthday party, so I couldn't do Warhammer, sorry. But Warhammer will be back this Sunday. Striking? Is that gonna give it a strike? How was birthday party? It was good. It was my friend's little girl's first birthday, so we all stood there like king of the hill, like holding. But instead of beer, it was like cans of Pepsi Max. And we were all just standing there chatting about Magic the Gathering while children ran around. And that was pretty much it. And it was good. Yeah, it was nice. No conch. They had regular conch, but no diet conch. So I had to drink the Pepsi Max. Sit there and stared at the baby. I did do that also. Yeah. I sat and stared at the baby. Where recap? Because I just fucking started. Give me a fucking chance. Oh my god. Give me a moment, for pity's sake. I'm pleased that it's still light outside. It is not light. It's a little bit light, but it's not light here. Not anymore. Not really. It's dark as fuck. Eurotruck. It's slowly getting lighter, but it's still not light. Kristen got no chill. For real, like, oh my god, Kristen. Pathfinder chat, Pathfinder. It's been one of those weeks where, like, it took me all of Monday to recover, and I'm still recovering. Not that anything in particular happened, but the sessions recently have been so RP heavy, right? So much roleplay that I'm just like, oh, oh my god. Oh, Sonic Adventure 2. Did Rydian kill your character now that you got your art done? No. He wouldn't dare. He wouldn't dare. It's very tiring being the queen of a cult. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, Zoe's got a new character. I wish I could take my glasses off to read you all, but I can't. I can't see shit, so it makes me just like... So I'm gonna have to keep them on. It's gonna add to the middle-aged man aesthetic. That's alright. Probably look like my dad. Kozurakas. Oh my goodness. But yeah, fuck. I will do the recap. Should I do the recap while I'm driving? Need a chat magnifier. I do. I do. I really do. But yeah, I probably should. So I crash more. Do it while I'm cursed steering. Yeah. But yeah, sorry there was no Warhammer. I was busy. I was a busy bee. But there will be Warhammer this week. There will be Warhammer this week. The schedule is out. Today, I am doing Truck. Tomorrow, I won't be live here, but I will be doing the One Ring RPG on Mara's channel. And then Thursday, maybe we'll finish Cyberpunk. Maybe. If I feel like it. Then Friday, we're going to be doing Power Wash with Curb, but here. Saturday, day off. Sunday, Warhammer. You sure there's no more side quests? There's definitely more side quests. Okay. Are you okay? I have fed him. He's just been fed, but he wants fuck. Wait, let me lure him over. Hang on. Come up. Tap tap. Don't you want this dreamy? Don't you want this dreamy? Hmm? No? I dream. Wow. Well, come get it. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Ow, that's my finger. And I got him. Oh, okay. We got him. We got him. No, that's where the dreamies are. Don't touch them. They're not for you. They're for me. Jack! Hello, thank you for the 19 months.
Because we got a little Ole convoy rocking through the night, yeah. We got a little Ole convoy.
A little Ole convoy.
Beautiful sight.
Tap, tap. My super long streak lost. No! Rip. Rip. Excuse me, sir. Come here. Hmm? Ah. Okay. I should launch the game now. Alright, I'll launch Truck. I will launch Truck. How old is Cat? When did I get him? I got him in 2019. And he might have been like 8 then. So God, surely not. Surely not 14. He was between 5 and 8. So he's anywhere from 11 to 14. He's at least 5. He's a baby, is what I'm trying to say. He's a baby. He is a baby. One baby. Baby to man. He's a sweet young boy. Okay, where's Eurotruck? There. Play Eurotruck. Oh. Hang on, let me put myself in my bubble. Boop. A certified little cat. A baby boy is what you could say. Vroom. A certified baby boy. He's drooling everywhere. He really wants more dreamies. Eurotruck. Eurotruck. So did we pick a job last time? I forgore. So we're currently in Sweden. Free as the wind. Okay, we've not picked a job then. Currently we have no job. Okay, we do need a little sleepy sleep. Is there anywhere we can... We're in Malmö. We can go and have a sleep across the road. And then we can go and get a job. Let's do that first. Because I always pick the job and then forget to sleep and get petrol. So let's do that. And then once we have a job, I'll give you a Pathfinder recap. But I warn you, it was a whole lot of talking. Whole lot of yapping. Okay, this way. Clock in and immediately go to sleep. Just like me. Just like me for real. Alright, off we go. So we just want to go to this rest stop over the way. Bloody traffic. Oh yeah, it's Truckin' Tuesday, baby. It's Truckin' Tuesday. I want you to travel as far north in Sweden as you can and pronounce all the city names. That would be an experience. I'm gonna pick a long one today. We're gonna go for a real long journey for sure. Because we've got some really big ones that we can do now. We've maxed out our long distance stat. So, hello mum, on the road again. Wait, is that a no entry there? So do I have to enter on that side? Okay, we'll go here. Wait, where do I sleep? On the other side, okay. Okay. Fill her up. Lovely. Yeah, make sure you go to the toilet. Right now. Okay. And then we can pull up over here. And have a little nap. Good night. Yeah, this is the last piss stop. The last piss stop. Everybody piss now. Okay. Now, let's get ourselves a job. So we want to go from Malmö. So this is by price. So this one... Oh, okay. So, oops. We can go to Italy. Should we go to Italy? We've not been to Italy yet. Or we can go... Wait, that one doesn't start in Malmö. can go to Paris. That's boring. Iron pipes to Paris. Hang on, let me... I want chat on this screen. There we go. I got 85k yesterday from Poland to Spain. Oh my god. Anything to Siberia or Tibet? Not yet. Any Greece? These are all like... no money. No money. Although, we could... Are there any from Hamburg? We can go to Slovakia from Hamburg. We can go to Hamburg and then back to Sweden, to Uppsala. Or we can go to Austria. Norway. Hamburg to Uppsala, do it. That's the big Sweden times. It's not like super north in Sweden, but this part of Sweden, no one lives here, so... But yeah, it's an amazing price per mile. What, this one here? What was this one? This one's 38 as well, to Italy. Maybe they have your city? Anything to Tokyo? Not quite. Okay, I think I'm going to go to Italy first. I think I'm going to go to Italy. Let's go through Germany. We can come back up to Sweden at some point. Perhaps we can go like wee and then swim over from Poland or something. But this is good. And we get to see a bit of Germany and Switzerland and Italy. Look at the price amount. Yeah, I am. This is 34. This isn't the best one. If 38 is really good, this is garbage. This is hot garbage. But 34 is okay. It's not 38, but 34 is right. Finland is another DLC. What's the Finland DLC called? Would I have that? Anything 30 plus is fine. Yeah, probably. Containerized trees. Can you deliver my yarn to me? Maybe. We'll see if we can find it. Zinta's yarn. Nordic Horizons? I think I have Nordic Horizons. Maybe. I don't know. I must do. I'm pretty sure I do. I don't know. Okay. Oh no. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? So... Okay, and then it's 38 if I want to go to Slovakia. Alright, chat. Should we go to Italy or Slovakia? What do you want? Oh, I don't have it because it includes the north of Sweden. I see. Italy. Okay. Italy it is. Alright, let's do it. Okay, where do I pick up my shit? Here. We can go see F, yeah. Wants me to go to the roundabout to turn around. Okay, dude. I'm speeding. Do you actually drive in real time? Not quite. It's a bit faster than real time, but it will still take us, like, probably at least an hour to do this. You can turn off the speed limiter in the gain options. It limits you to 90 kilometers per hour. Oh. I don't think... I feel like I should be limited on speed. A 3-minute job. More than an hour. Yeah, I said at least an hour. At least. At least an hour. I'm speeding already. We'll be back in Birmingham before you get to Italy. Okay, is it in here? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Hang on. I missed my turning. Alright. Give me my thing. Trees to Italy. Okay. Trailer is ready. That one. What are we delivering? Trees. Containerized trees. Bam. Alright, let's fucking go, chat. How do I get out of here? That way. Game speed slows down in towns. Ah. So I'm reading chat while turning. Very cool. Alright, off we go. Oh god, I'm gonna hit the fence. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're fine. We're good. We're perfect. Everything's fine. Are we on a Crime Jazz playlist? I think this is probably on the Crime Jazz playlist because this is the Rouge music from Sonic Adventure 2. But no, we're on a Dreamcast playlist. Whee! Alright, off we go. We're doing it. We're on the road. Woohoo! Little bit of trucking for a Tuesday night. I'm speeding. I'm speeding. Currently speeding. Oh, well there we go. Now I can chat. How's it going? How's it going, chat? Have you had a good weekend? Did you have a lovely one? What were you up to? Were you sad without Warhammer Sunday? I feel really bad when I have to cancel Warhammer Sundays because I think people like wait to do their crafts on that day and I'm like, oh no, now they're not going to be able to do their painting. And which way am I going? Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah. That's an exit. Okay. I'm super sad. Alright, should we go first person? Alright, off we go. I played the entire weekend playing Eternal Strands. Trucking Tuesday. I was crying in Duck Club. Holding my Warhammies and crying in Duck Club. I was sat waiting to build my Hobbit army. No! You can build it this Sunday. My kitchen isn't getting built without Warhammer Sunday. No! I keep bloody speeding. Fucking hell. I built a ton of minis during Morose Bros. Hell yeah. For anybody that hasn't been watching us doing board games on Saturdays, you should come hang out. It's very fun. Boop. The throttle. I found my old Warhammies all smashed. No. When Kirsty POV on board games? I could stream my POV if people wanted me to. It's largely the same as what Brithian and Nazi stream though. Megan, hello! Bridge, one bridge. Only if pigeon. Only if pigeon. What was the name of the game you played? It was Whitehall Mysteries. So there's a game called Letters from Whitechapel. And I think that's like the old version of it. Basically, it's a hidden movement game where one person is Jack the Ripper and they're trying to get away from the police. And Whitehall Mysteries is like a streamlined version, so sort of an upgraded version of it. And it's very good. I love hidden movement games. They are my favorite. They are my favorite. How many tunnels on this run? Well, we're not going near Norway, so probably none. Why are there signs for... Oh, we are going towards Copenhagen. Okay. I was confused. I was like, hang on a minute. But no, we are. Of course we're going that way. Okay. I forgot where we were going for a moment. Okay, one tunnel. How else would you get to Italy? Yeah, of course. Silly me. Silly me. One tunnel is a trito. That means we get to go over the bridge. The bridge that I've forgotten how to pronounce. It's like Öresund. That one. The one that goes from Malmo to Copenhagen. The Alps probably have a few tunnels. True. You already crossed it? I've crossed it before, yeah, but now we're gonna go back again. Malmo, my balls, Lamal. I just crossed it. Oh, did I cross it? Oh yeah, I did cross it. Piss. Oh well, we've done it already. We're in Copenhagen now. Well, we get to cross this one though. This one's not much different. This is pretty similar. I didn't even notice. I was too busy thinking about the tunnel. Ooh. That was the tunnel in the middle of the bridge, yeah. I've only ever gone over it on a train in real life, so... The tunnel bridge. Lovely. What time is it? 4 in the morning. Okay, so... You want a Pathfinder recap? What time is it? Alright, we're half an hour in. 31 minutes. That's for Niall's scene. Okay. So, where did we leave off? I can't remember what I last told you. And if you're doing a Swedish accent, I'm sorry, we're not in Sweden anymore. Talk like a trucker. I am a trucker. I just have to talk like me, and then I'm talking like a trucker. I can't remember where we left it, but at the start of this session, we'd arrived in Rostov, we'd met Zoe's character. Oh shit me. Meow, 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 meow.
I feel this is a bad time to bring it up, but isn't the high this vest meant to be green?
Out of my way.
I think you'll have to pull over until you have a green one sash.
No, Graham. Mine is a special orange high-vis. I'm allowed. I'm the boss. So I say that orange is allowed. We just formed the Illuminati. Okay, yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. The EU says you need green. This ain't no Brexit, Truckin. Jam's going low. If the EU says I need green. Sorry, Brexit means Brexit. We're allowed our orange hybrids. Oh, as soon as I get into Europe, they're like, can't wear that, mate. You can't wear that. Oh. We're on bridge number 2. Okay, so we just formed the Illuminati. So I think we'd had the feast. Yeah, that was it. We'd formed the Illuminati. We'd had the feast where we were mingling with all of the people. And then at the end of last session, we were about to go back to our inn. That was it. Hello, Magu. So at the start of this session, we were heading back to the inn. And my character's brother, he'd been convinced, mainly by Nilesy, to come and stay in our inn. So he had to go to his inn and get his stuff. So I went with him, and we had a little back and forth, and it was very nice. They were sassing each other, and it was very lovely. We brought his stuff back to the inn, and then we had just a big, like, group roleplay just in the lounge. Like, we basically, like, rented out the whole floor of the inn, and we had this big lounge room, and we were just sitting in there just chatting, and there was just really nice roleplay. Like, everyone was just chatting back and forth, and it was just really good. It was really good. I can't remember exactly what we talked about in that night, but there was a whole bunch of stuff. Fuck me. A whole bunch. But the next... Well, we all went to sleep eventually. How many rounds were on you? How many rounds were on me? Oh? How many rounds were on me? Oh, as in drinks. Rounds of what? Bullets? Oh, God. Drinks. None. We didn't actually drink. We were just chatting the whole time. But we did drink the next day. So we all went to sleep. Rav's character stayed up because I've told you guys about the seasoning, right? Where he shot his magical arrow at me and Nilesy, and he removed our seasoning. He silenced the tapeworm, right? And that night was the night that, out of character, like, that effect was supposed to wear off, right? So essentially, Rav shot this arrow at our characters, which is supposed to stop any kind of possession. It was like a cleansing thing. And we had to roll... Well, he had to roll for it. And it worked on me and Nazi, basically. So if, in the event that we were possessed, then something happened. And Nazi described it as being a cast iron seasoned pan that had just been scrubbed. So he lost his seasoning. Yeah, he destroyed Mara's character that lived in my eye patch. My sentient eye patch, my tapeworm, destroyed. But on the 7th day, that effect is supposed to end. So Ravs was like, I'm staying up. Something's wrong. Something's not right. I'm gonna try and stay up as long as I can. And he stayed up for a while, but he didn't stay up for the whole night. So he eventually retired to bed, and nothing happened. Nothing happened. No dreams. Not a single dream for over a week now. Right? And so people are like, huh, maybe it's fine. Maybe we solved it. Maybe killing the Stag Lord got rid of the bad dreams and everything's fine now, right? So we wake up the next morning. My character's sharing a room with her brother, and I continue annoying him because they're back and forth teasing each other, right? Like, he called her, the day before, he said to her that she seems older now since he last met her, as in she seems to have sort of come into her own a little bit. She seems more grown up, but he said older, and she's like, how dare you? And he was like, yeah, Lamau, you're an old hag now. So the next morning I decided to wake him up at 6 a.m. by jump scaring him, and he was very sulky, and that was fun. So yeah, my character's being a bit more goofy with her brother now that he's there, and it's really nice. It's so nice. I'm gonna be really sad when Rydian kills him. I'm gonna be very upset. So she wakes him up and is like, have a good day, and then they leave. And Oh shit, I'm crashing into a van. And we go to a meeting with our advisor lady, and she tells us what we're in store for the rest of the day. Lex is posting links. Oh, what the hell? Ban? Oh, I'm speeding. I am banned. So yeah, we go for a meeting, and we learn that day, so we've got like a whole week of meetings because we're arranging all of our like trade deals and shit for our kingdom. It's all very political, lots of talking, lots of plotting, lots of roleplay, right? So that day we are due to meet with House Garess, who are like the guys that are really into mining. I think they have a lot to do with the dwarves in the area. And then we had to talk to a representative of the Church of Nephis, who's like the god of like magic and knowledge and shit, right? So we had to talk to them. We also had been invited to meet whenever we wanted with the Church of, how do you say it? Kalian, I think it's called, something like that, who is like the god of drinking, essentially. So we were like, oh, we'll do that later. So we start by going to meet with House Garess, and it's like this old miserable man and his adopted dwarven son. Oh my kind of god. And it starts off going pretty well. He lays out his terms for this trade deal, right? And it's like, we will bring people in, we will set up mines like in the places where we found that you have ore in the stolen lands, blah blah blah, but we want you to trade it to us exclusively. So they want an exclusivity deal, very good prices, blah 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 blah. And we're like, that sounds okay. I mean, the exclusivity might be a bit weird, but it seems fine. And then he's like, also, on the road, did you meet someone called Keston Garess? And we're like, yeah. This is a guy that we met. He was a guard captain who we met like while we were out and about. This person is going to drive into me. Thank you very much. And he said, this guy is my son, or was my son. He was exiled. I don't like him, and I will only do this deal on the condition that you do not promote him to any position of power in your kingdom. And I was like, oh, how dare you? That's so out of order. I got really annoyed. My character got really annoyed with him and was like, that's not cool. That's not cool. You exiled him because, and my character knew that he was exiled because he refused an arranged marriage. Yes, Pathfinder Kingmaker campaign. My friend, yeah, so he'd refused an arranged marriage and embarrassed his house, so he'd been exiled. And then this guy's like, yeah, he was exiled, and also, I don't want you to give him any good opportunities in your kingdom. Fuck that guy. And I was like, how dare you? That's so rude. That's so out of order. So my character was really pissed off. Is this online? Yeah, we play online. I'm in a Shatterstar campaign at the minute. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're just about to establish our kingdom in Kingmaker, and we're doing all of the talks for like trade and alliances and shit. So we came out of that meeting, and my character Helena is like, man, what a fucking prick. Because her brother is about to go through the same sort of thing with like arranged marriages. And her brother also raised the point that during all of these talks, the houses that we talk to might ask for the same thing out of us. So it sort of touched a nerve. She's like, man, we shouldn't have to do this. Fuck that guy. And yeah. So then we moved on. And we talked to the representative from the Church of Nephis. And she was chill. She said that magic is really good. She was a bit narrow-minded. She was like, oh yeah, people who don't study magic, clearly they're fine with being mundane and shit. That was essentially what she said. And it was like, okay. And I was like, well, as a non-magic user, I don't really have much to say, but good for you. But everyone else seemed to like her, so that was that. Yeah, this is a private campaign, Darkstar, yeah. But I do a recap every week because people like to hear about it and I like to talk about it. But enough about that. We did Rise of the Rune Lords, now Shatterstar, and next time will be Return of the Rune Lords. Hell yeah! We've done Outlaws of Alkenstar, Pray for Death, and now we're on Kingmaker. So we finished up with the Nethys lady. She basically offered to be a magister in our court, establish an academy for training magic and schools and stuff, and it was like, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. You should add private game to the disclaimer. It's fine. Yeah, so it was like, that sounds good. We'll think about it. Thank you very much. Goodbye. So that was the end of the scheduled meetings. And then we were like, should we go to this church of Caden Kalian or whatever his name is? And it was like, yeah, sure, we'll have dinner there. Free meal. Let's go. So we went. And basically this guy is... his churches are just taverns. They're just taverns. So we went there and we had a whole bunch of roleplay with Zoe's character and Duncan's character trying booze for the first time. Like, they're sipping it and being like, eh. Meanwhile, the rest of us are just, like, drinking. And they talk to us about what they want to do in our kingdom. So, like, they'd want to establish breweries and also orphanages, which seemed like a weird combo for me, but it was like, sure, okay. And orphanages. Where we get the children to make the alcohol? Duncan off being first time on booze, what a jump in acting. He said that at the end of the session. He was like, I've never played a character that's never drunk before. He said, this is new for me, like, being a lightweight. But yeah. So we all got really drunk. Well, not really drunk, but we all got tipsy while we had this meeting. And then we headed back to the inn for the night. And then we had more, like, in roleplay, which was really lovely, where everyone was a little bit silly goofy because they'd been drinking. So my character's brother, he's just a noble. He's just a fucking noble, and he's sitting there on the couch while everyone's talking about, like, the magic they can do and all this crazy shit. Like, Duncan's character... God, I'll get to Duncan's character in a minute, but they were talking about, like, how Rav's character can shoot these magic arrows, and I know that Rav's out of character wanted to shoot my character's brother as well with it to see if he was possessed. So I was like, oh, Bryn, you should shoot him, it would be funny. And she's like tipsy, like, go on, Nikos, go on, it'll be good, it'll be funny. And he's like, no, I don't think... And it's like, go, do it. So he stands up and we get Ravs to shoot him. And he's like, ah! But it was fine. It was fine. It was a healing arrow. And just more goofy shit like that. We were all just a bit tipsy. And when we got back to the inn, Duncan's character, he was like, I just go straight to bed. I go straight to bed. And he has a wand of alarm. So he's like, so I use the wand of alarm on my bed and I forget to set a password. So if anyone comes into the room, an alarm will go off. And we're like, okay. So the noble, thank you for the follow. So we're all talking and someone's like, where's Spray? We should get Spray because he's good at magic and we can ask him about his magic. And it's like, Rav's character's like, I'll go get him. So he went into the room and Duncan's character's like, ah! It's just an alarm going off in his head. And we bring him back into the room and his eyes glow like the Avatar. And he walks into the room with his eyes glowing because he was startled, and my character's brother's like, what the fuck? Jump scare by Columbo. No, it wasn't Columbo, it was Rav's character, not Niles's. Niles's is Columbo. Brady, thank you for the raid. Hello. Thank you for the raid, my love. Hello. And Great Fox, thank you for the 59 months. And Brady, thank you for the 44 months. Thank you so much. Back on a hot dad's bus. Hell yeah. Loving the high-vis, thank you. It's the wrong color, apparently. It has to be green for me trucking. But I'm here to break the rules. So yeah, I'm just doing a Pathfinder recap. But yeah, it was basically just lots of roleplay. So we had lots of talk about like the magic that we can do. We got a big lore dump for Zoe's character, backstory-wise, which was good. I had lots of nice conversations with my character's brother, which was lovely. We tried to talk to him about the dreams a bit, because he also had nightmares, like a lot of the people in our party, but he was quite avoidant. He was like, oh, we should talk about this later, and it was like, okay, and then we never did. So he's hiding something. I think that in his dream he killed me, because in my dream he killed me. So I think that he just doesn't want to say. Get him on comfort zone. But yeah. So I can either ask him that. I want to have another conversation with him, but I can't keep taking over all of the roleplay, so I need to pick my battles. Oh shit, I got a speeding ticket. So I either want to ask him about his dreams, or I want to ask him about family, because my character's family doesn't really talk to her very much besides her brother. And when she was chatting with their brother, he said like, oh, Dad said for me to tell you he hopes that you're doing well, and that, you know, you found what it is you were looking for when you left home, and blah 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 blah. And it was like, that's too nice, that's too heartfelt, you know. It's just kind of a bit like, did he say that, or are you trying to spare my feelings, you know? So it's either that I ask him about the dreams, or I ask him, did he really say that, or are you making shit up? Because I need to decide which avenue I want to go into discussion-wise. But yeah, it was just lots of roleplay, and it was very, very good. Very, very good. Like, there's no like combat or anything at the moment, and the sessions are so roleplay heavy that I come away and it takes me a whole day to recover. More than a day. I'm still not recovered. And there's so much more to come. We're like one day into a week, but it will get quicker as we go. Like the most important ones. Oh, and well, we ended the session like going to sleep again, with Rav's character staying up to watch, and nothing happened again. But next session, the first meeting of the day will be with two guys from my character's family, and it's going to be really tense. It's going to be really like, ugh, yikes. So that one's going to be fun. But yeah, so not much in the way of like, oh, this thing happened and this thing happened, but more just a general, there was lots of roleplay, and it was really good. Well, we also found out, I told you guys about how like nobles from my character's family had been dying, right? Like 3 people died, or 2 people died and 1 went missing. And it was like, shit, are people like targeting my family? But we found out that people from other noble families have been dying as well. And there are, I think, 6 in total. 3 from my family and 3 from other families. And I still think that something's up, because the fact that that's a plot point, obviously something's happening. But in character, it's like, but it could be a coincidence, you know? So that was another thing that we talked about, and it's like, I don't know what's happening there. But they're all like accidents. 1 was a hunting accident. 1 was a suicide. 1 person went missing. 1 fell off of a boat and drowned. 1 died in a duel to the death. And the last one, I don't know what the cause of death is. They never said. So, accidents or mishaps. And it's like, yeah, but is it though? Is it though? I don't think it is. I think something's happening. Did anyone get defenestrated? I'm not sure yet. Maybe. A duel to the death on a boat. Well done, Agent 47. Exactly. It's assassins, but why would it be assassins? because it's from all sorts of houses in this Game of Thrones kingdom, not just one. So who could it be? Who could it be? Why? Why are they doing it? I don't know. But yeah, hi everyone. I'm talking about Pathfinder while driving my truck. A secret cult of assassins. Well, the thing is, in Galorian, one of the big groups of assassins are the Red Mantis. But the Red Mantis leave calling cards. They want people to know that it was them. So it's not the Red Mantis. At the very least, we know it's not the Red Mantis. Keep an eye out for any bald men dressed as chicken mascots. Do they leave a little Red Mantis? Maybe. Sometimes. The Blue Mantis group. Oh shit, I'm the wrong way. I saw what you said, Kristen, about my character having better sleep than me. That's true, yes. Correct. Now she's not having nightmares. Yes, absolutely. My sleep is fucked. Absolutely fucked. On Sunday night, me and Ravs went to sleep at 5 a.m. and Rythian at 6 a.m. Sweden time. Like, we were all just chatting for hours. Hours and hours and hours. Weren't you guys Red Mantis last campaign? Yeah. Yeah, we were Red Mantis assassins in Pray for Death. But that was the thing, like, we left a calling card. Or like, the Red Mantis assassins, when they assassinate, they wear a mask that's like a big mantis mask. So people see, and it's like, oh my god, the Red Mantis were here, you know? They liked people to know it was them. Mantis Lords for real, for real. God, I bloody love Pathfinder chat. I bloody love it. I love talking about my character. I love talking about our party. I love talking about our campaign. It's the bug equivalent of a furry. That's a good question. We're gonna have to sleep soon. We're getting EB. Where are we? Oh, we could sleep down here. We're near Hanover. Oops. Can we sleep here? It doesn't look like it's in... Oh, wait. There... Yeah, we can go here. Where? Carapace. Alright, I'm not going to do what that is telling me to do right now. I'm going to keep going. Because I didn't mean to put that waypoint down. Just ignore it. Up, down, left, right, hello. Can I delete that? Oh, it's gone now anyway. That's fine. Oh, I see. If I go off here... Yeah, I don't need to... How do I delete that? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I can do that fine. Okay, perfect. There we go. That's what we want to do. Have you all ever seen a mantis eat? If you can get past the fact that they eat the bug alive, it's quite cute. They hold it like a sandwich. Aww. Cute. Oh. Right, we're off for a little nap. Hello, Exec. How are you? But yeah, so we've not been having any dreams in Pathfinder, and like the NPCs in our party are starting to take note of that. They're like, maybe we fixed it. Maybe it's because we're not in the Stolen Lands. Maybe it's because we defeated the Stag Lords, etc. But I'm waiting for everything to kick off. I'm waiting for the next one. I feel like it's going to be back with a vengeance, you know? What was that? Oh, my loan. Okay. When you say stag lord, it makes me think of a name given to a guy on a stag do. He's just attacking you with beer. Oh, shit. Well, he was like a massive drunk. Like, he had like a den in his lair that was just full of like empty beer bottles. So, I mean, I guess life was just a stag do all the time for him. Yeah. Steven Seagal, hello! Did he also worship the god of drinking? No, I think if he worshipped anything, it would have been Erastil, but he was so corrupted that he probably didn't worship them much, I don't think. Let's have a little nap. Was he decorating with empty bottles like a young Chad dude, bro? I think... Huh, that... That looks like an exit to me, but hey-ho, we're going in. Whatever. Alright, where can I nap? Yes, yes, I know you're tired. It's bedtime now. A little sleep. Good night, chat. Good night, chat. Good night, too. Alright, should we get ourselves some petroleum? Oh. Fill her up. But yeah, I've been I want to make some maps for Bearfinder. I don't know if they'll ever get used because I think Rithian has a lot of good maps, but I still want to make them. They're fun to make. Yeah, map stream. Honestly, I was doing it before the stream and I was so tempted to be just like map stream, but I was like, no, I promised truck. I promised truck. So it's truck stream. But yeah. Then maybe and map stream in the future. Like making maps. Yeah, it's fun. It's just nice and chill. I still have an Incarnate sub. I've been using Dungeon Draft because I realized that is the one that I used a couple of years ago. And I forgot. I got a bunch of assets from Patreon. And I went to find them on my old PC. And I was like, huh, these are for Dungeon Draft, which I forgot existed. And I looked and it's like, this is the program I used, huh? Yeah, Dungeon Draft is so good. So I've been playing with that. Would love a Map Mondays. Honestly, I could do a Map Mondays because that means that I'm doing a stream while thinking about Pathfinder. And the reason I don't stream on Mondays is because I'm too busy thinking about Pathfinder. So I could do a Map Monday. Incarnate's nice. Let's check out Dungeon Draft. Yeah, Dungeon Draft. I got it on Humble Bundle ages ago, and you can get a bunch of assets for online. Oh Christ! Ugh. Actually being productive on stream. I remember last time I got super into it, I streamed my map making. Oh yeah, pretty much. I'm a nightmare though. Like I spend all of Mondays just zoned out, thinking about shit that happened on the night before. Just like, oh, what if next time I do this, and then next time I do this, and blah 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 blah. I remember a farm with cart tracks. It wasn't a farm, but I had like an apartment, like it was my character's flat basically, and it was in like a muddy back street, and I put cart tracks and shit on it. Yeah. It was like a farm to me. It wasn't a farm. Community input would be funny for a map. It'd be cool to get some ideas from you guys for sure. Like I've been just playing around, like making like campsites and shit. I made a couple of big cities back when COVID was around and I had spare time. Hell yeah. Don't listen to these reprobates. That's a good idea. Where are we, chat? Shall we see? We've gone past Hanover. We're... Oh, fuck. There we go. So we started in Malmö, so we're not quite halfway. A hot spring map for the hot spring episode. I wanted to try making like a bunch of different campsite scenes, like just in different places. But that's simple. We need more. I find hand drawing maps to be very therapeutic. If the brain is busy, spending a couple of hours drawing lots of mountains and rivers is nice. Yeah, but my nose is really itchy. Where? I want to do a map of my character's house because her family live in like this big manor, so I'm like I want to do this huge manor because I always picture it in my head, so I kind of have a rough idea of a layout anyway, so I'm like hell yeah, I want to make a proper map. Pour my drink without crashing. I already drank my monster today. It's the problem with the 5 o'clock stream. My monster has already been consumed. Once you have the kingdom and map of the castle. I could do that, actually, because we, for anyone that's played Kingmaker, we want to take the fort that the Stag Lord was in, that we fought him in, and do it up and have that be the start of our settlement. So I could ask Rithian for that map and then make something of it myself, you know? I think that'd be fun. Put my head out the window. Imagine driving down the motorway and you see someone pouring a glass in their truck. Gotta rename his fort Stag's Grave or something edgy as fuck. We've called it Quiver's End because he used a big bow. And for other reasons too. But yeah, that's what it's called. We renamed it. I guess that campaign is what the Pathfinder Kingmaker PC game is based on? Yes. Yeah, because the game came out in 2018, didn't it? I always thought it came out earlier than that. But I was looking the other day and I was like, geez, it wasn't that long ago. But yeah, it is based on the game. The campaign. Sorry, the game is based on the campaign. First edition campaign. But yeah, God, it's just... I'm so sorry for banging on about it, but also I'm not sorry. The amount of roleplay that we've been doing the last couple of weeks has just sent me into overdrive, and I'm just like... Ugh. When we have a session where it's just combat, I come away from it like, okay, cool, see you next week. But when we have shitloads of roleplay, I'm like, oh my god! Maxwell, thank you for the 36 months! Oh. And Sauerkraut, thank you for the 49 months. Thank you so much. 36 months, that's 3 years. That's crazy. The 2E version of the campaign made some changes from the 1E version based on the video game. Oh really? They made changes based on the video game. That's cool. The adventure path is from 2010. Yeah. Hello, Jess! Oh, another thing. Jess reminded me by being here. Jess, because you named my tapeworm from Pathfinder, everyone refers to it as the tapeworm now. It's either tapeworm or seasoning. But that reminded me that I'm pretty sure Niles' character tried to send a message to someone during the session. He messaged it to Rithian. He was like, Rithian, I want to send a message to this person, and I want it to say this, and none of us knew what it was. But I'm pretty sure he was trying to message my tapeworm, and he didn't get a reply. So the tapeworm is not back. They're still AFK. We don't know where they've gone. Jess reminded me of that by showing up. New brain who dis. Oh no, I took the wrong exit. Fuck! Oh well. How much did that add? Did anyone see? Oh boy. Imagine getting ghosted by a tapeworm. Well, Ravs reckons that the tapeworm hit the ejector seat and then went to live inside Nazi's character. But I don't think that's quite what's happening, because I know what the tapeworm is. So 35 minutes. That's fine. That's fine. We'll take a little detour. Hi, TJ. The wicked hat. Thank you. It's a good hat. I think that this hat would suit you. See you later, Gil. Good luck. The anti-parasitic arrow worked well. It did. Too well. Too well. The thing is, right, and I'm sorry again, but not sorry. This is what happens when I stream on Tuesdays and it's not a group stream. I'm just left to my own devices to chat shit about Pathfinder. So, the day before Rav's character shot his anti-parasitic arrow, his tapeworm arrow, my character had a dream where she heard someone say, "You're going to be on your own for a while." As in, tapeworm out, hits ejector seat, you know? So I think that they left before the arrow, which means that the 7 days has passed and they're not back because they weren't affected by the arrow. They had already vacated the building at that point. So they've gone off somewhere else. Whoever this tapeworm is, whoever my seasoning is. Have you missed Pathfinder chat? You have, but I'm still talking about it. Left us in while the arrow was being drawn, or before that? The night before. Partially because Rav's told Rythian that he was going to shoot the arrow. So I think Rythian might have planned for it and was like, "I'm out, see ya. Peace." And Rav's was like, "This is why I'm not going to tell him all of my secrets." But yeah. Very interesting. Very interesting. As soon as you start feeling weird again, expect another arrow from Ravs. Yeah. Oh, I did say to Rythian, like, after the 7 days are up, do I feel any different? And he was like, "No." No. Okay. Yeah, the tapeworm can metagame. Absolutely. But the tapeworm's been gone for over a week now, and nobody's had a dream for over a week. So, yeah, that's very interesting. Well, no one's had a nightmare, sorry, for over a week. But I could have told everyone that would happen. Nightmare Queen is cured? Maybe. Maybe that's it. Maybe all I needed was to be shot by Ravs. You know? He hit you with the ivermectin arrow. Yeah, that's it. Oh, also, I've started uploading my Eurotruck sim VODs to YouTube. So, hi, people watching on YouTube, and also, sorry. If you've not been there to see the rest of the Pathfinder recaps on twitch.tv/Kasti, sorry. Bad times. Arrows of deworming. Guess spoiled you too. Oh my gosh. The Cupid of the factory. Oh. So, yesterday, I was chatting to Ravs a lot about the campaign, obviously, and he had to go and stream, and I was like, "But what if you didn't? What if you didn't stream? And what if we did this instead?" And I pushed the the Trinity 50 questions for your TTRPG character video towards him. Like, what if you did this instead? So we sat on Discord for an hour and did that and answered 50 questions about our character. So sorry if anybody wanted to watch Ravs yesterday. That was my bad. My bad. I think that's the second time I've done that. Been like, hey, what if you didn't stream? Toxic friend, yeah. But it was a very good... He has just 50 answers now. He does. He can tell you all about it. Oh. I don't know if Rav's chat would really give a shit. I don't know how into it they are. I think they're there for the dinosaur double Ds. Maybe they don't want to hear about Pathfinder, but he can come here and talk about his character. The what? You can't just move on from that? Oh, I think I will. I think I will. He said he won't play it again. Thank God. Llama furiously googling it. Oh boy. Hi, Atibes. Double D Googler. Who among us? Who among us? Ooh. Okay, we. Oh, I should slow down a smidge. Linda, hello! How's the truckin'? Have you gone past the cars ever in your rhino yet? No, I haven't. We're not in Sweden currently. We're heading down through Germany. And we're heading to Italy. But we may head back to Sweden after. Oh, someone's broken down. Where are we now? Stuttgart. This game needs a pissing mod. Yeah, like my summer car levels. I agree. How's the fuel? Pretty good. We filled it up last time we had a nap, so we're on top of it. We are getting a little bit sleepy though. Did you find it, Llama? It's an experience. It's certainly a thing that exists. I can't view the store page, sadly, because I'm in the UK and I need a credit card. Whatever will I do? Another common British L. Need a credit card to confirm my identity. Off to eat tea and feed my shouty son. See you later, Ori. Thank you for hanging out. UK government stopping us looking at double D dinosaurs. It's true. That is a fact. Is it this exit? Those are much larger than double Ds. Okay, we're fine. I have not fallen over. I need you to lift the H pad so I can look at dinosaur make naturals. Thank you. How do I see how much time I have left again? That one? No. That one. Okay, so we've got 26 hours left. And it's going to take us 10, 11 hours, roughly. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. We're going to have to go for a nap soon. I just gotta get a drink in a minute. My mouth's really dry. So this is Germany. I've never been to Germany. Dry mouth, crying. Germany's nice. I would like to go. I've not really... I've been to France, but only because I've gone to Calais. And then through this way. I've been to Amsterdam. I've been to the Netherlands. I have been to Amsterdam. I've been to Sweden. I've been to Copenhagen Airport. I've been to Malmö. I've been here. I've not been to Germany. I've not been to Italy. I've been to Spain. Tortilla. I've been to Bulgaria. And then it's just like I've been to the Canary Islands, and I've been to Ibiza, and I've been to Madeira, and Ibiza, Lanzarote, and Madeira. I've not been to enough places. I need to go to more. Maybe not France. We'll skip France, but as a German, I've only been to the Netherlands and Austria. Have you been to the moon? No, not recently. You can get cheap flights all over Europe. You almost through to Austria. I can't see, like, Waffle Airport. The most I've been to is Edinburgh, Bristol, and York. I've never been to Scotland. Never been to Scotland. Wales, I've been, like, right next to the, like, literally just, like, here. And that's it. Luton's worse. There's a lot of map expansions. Apparently I don't have all of them. Which actually makes sense. I think I got the I didn't get the most expensive pack because I was like, I don't know how much Eurotruck I'm going to play. Should we just nap now? Let's just nap now. Let's do it. Let's have a little sleep. A little nap, and we may as well fill up while we're here. Be responsible. Nap while driving, yeah. Lovely. Okay. Now where can we... Aha, over here. Good night, chat. Bonkshu Mimi. Yeah, last stop for chat to go and have a piss, which is exactly what I'm going to do. I'll be back in a minute, alright? BRB. Hello. Oh my god, a big raid. A Dowie raid? Hello? How's it going? Welcome. We're trucking today. How's it going, Sips chat? Did you have a good stream? I hope so. I hope you had a lovely one. Jet Set Radio, love this song. Yeah, this is a good playlist. It's a Dreamcast playlist. Got a lot of bangers on it. I just realised that Lex put a soundtrack rec in thing 18 minutes ago, so let me look at that one moment. Wizardry, Tale of Forsaken Land. Oh, lovely. Think you might like SnowRunner? I think me and Brony played SnowRunner for a bit. I'm a hot data. Mr. Underscore himself and his crew of merry chatters. I hope you had a lovely one. I hope you had a lovely stream. We're just we're trucking. We're currently trucking from Malmö to Turin in Italia. And we are currently in Stuttgart. So we've come all this way. But we're just having a little rest. Jamie, thank you so much for the follow. Wind Simulator 9000, yeah, literally. But yeah, we're just having a little rest, a little pit stop. And I thought, while we're sitting here in our parking space, Boba just posted a quiz in our Discord, and I want to do it. I love quizzes, so I'm gonna do this one. A quiz. It's a D&D class test. Oh, fuck me, it's a big one. Jesus. Okay, hang on. Wait. Where's my desktop? Where is my desktop? Why is it not showing? Hello? Display 2. Oh, there it is. Got it. Okay. It's very bright. Flashbang. Flashbang. Okay. We all know it's going to be rogue because I specifically want to know if it's going to tell me that I'm a rogue, okay? Oh, hang on. Ah, okay, perfect. Right. In the popular world of D&D, adventurers come in many shapes and forms. Blah, 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 blah. Take this test. I feel most alive when engaged in physical exertion. My bond with animals is a source of joy and companionship, fostering empathy and understanding in my life. Yes, I love animal. Please don't make me a druid. I'm a beacon of hope for others. Chat, am I a beacon of hope for you? No? Yes? I'm getting mixed signals. Directly. Depends on the day. A beacon of chaos. All right, I'll keep it in the middle. Ask again later. Cinnamon Jam, thank you for the follow. I strive to cultivate a deeper sense of gratitude and mindfulness, recognizing the gift we've all been given. No, not really. I don't think so. I think I'm... Not really. I prefer simple, functional clothing, and I'm not concerned with fashion. I mean... yeah. I'm mindful of my impact on the environment, striving to live in harmony with nature and reduce my ecological footprint. To an extent, yeah. I often feel ostracized or misunderstood by others due to the unique way I behave. Maybe a little bit agree. Druid is already locked in. Nah! I endure pain without wincing and push myself beyond my limits. I guess? To a point? I've never really hurt myself enough to know that I'm really good with pain, but I think I'm alright. Loyalty to those who have earned my trust is more important than following laws or customs. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a bit of an absent-minded professor. I'm an absent-minded. Definitely gonna be druid. Don't make me a druid! Stop! It's always druid because it's like, I like cats, and it's like, you're a druid. And I'm like, no! When encountering a conflict, I use my gift of persuasion to find common ground. I do try to diffuse situations, for the most part. I'm comfortable with ambiguity and moral grey areas. Oh, this is the rogue question. This is the rogue question. Calling it, you'll be a druid. Go full agree. We all know Lynn. I'm comfortable with ambiguity and moral grey areas. That's a weird question. No. I'll just put it in the middle. I rely on instinct and raw talent than on study or discipline. This is the sorcerer question. Is immediately uncomfortable with the ambiguity, right? Fuck, I should go back. No. You're right. You're so right. Okay. I rely more on instinct and raw talent than on study or discipline. Wait, hang on, where's chat? We gotta get chat. No, I have to work really hard. I have a strong moral compass and an unwavering belief in a cause or ideal. I think I'm in the middle. I think I know people who have a stronger moral compass. I think sometimes I am a bit ambiguous, which immediately goes against what I said before. When faced with a challenge, I typically rely on charm or wit to navigate through it. I don't know about that. Ambiguous but not happy about it, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Charm, I try, but I wouldn't say I'm charm or wit-y. I strive to raise awareness about pressing issues like climate change and biodiversity loss. Not as much as I'd like to, so I'll keep it in the middle. I enjoy taking long walks, yes. Oh no, that's a druid question. God damn it. I'm competitive, yes. I'm humble, feeling that true greatness lies in service to others. Am I humble? I don't know. Could be for a ranger. I don't think... I stand up for justice regardless of the consequences. I can get fired up. I'll put that there. 100% druid. No. Druid or ranger. No. I'm independent by nature, preferring to rely on my... Yes. Okay, that might be that might be a ranger question. Fuck. God damn it. I captivate others with my storytelling prowess. I tell chat what happened in Pathfinder and they're like, uh-huh, okay, grandma. You think it's going to be a ranger? I'll put it a little bit, because I wouldn't call it prowess. I'd call it forcing people to listen. I'd call it a captive audience. I respect a worthy opponent, even if they stand on the other side of a fight. Yeah. I prioritize helping others, even if it inconveniences me. Yeah. 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 I draw strength from my unwavering faith, finding purpose and guidance. No, I'm not religious at all. We can leave at any time. I often rely on my instincts, trusting my gut reactions in the heat of the moment. Yeah? I shy away from fame. I am shy. Surely talking about your dreams applies here. Maybe. I'll put it there. In social settings, I'm naturally drawn to the spotlight, eagerly engaging with others. No. God, no. No, no, no. I'd say more than I used to be, but still no. I seek peaceful solutions to conflict. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like conflict. People say I have a mysterious or secretive air about... Chat, would you call me mysterious? Am I a mysterious? No? What the fuck? What the hell? Secretive? No? Alright, fine. I'm hiding beneath the hat. Mysterious. Wait, what if I... How about now? So mysterious. What does she mean when she says she loves hot dads? I prefer to avoid direct confrontation and outsmart my opponents. That's a rogue question, but also yes. Direct confrontation scares me. I value learning and intellectual pursuits above all else. Not above all else, but I love learning, so yes. I have a taste for the macabre. Yes. I'm satisfied with a simple life. I do not care about luxury or luxury goods. I love stuff. I love stuff. I prefer to understand a problem thoroughly before taking action. Yes, I need to know what the fuck is going on. I just love stuff, Dowie. I love stuff. I pick up on subtle physical cues others miss. Sometimes. This is a 15-minute version. It's a banger, but we'll go back to Jet Set Radio. I'm a big fan of stuff, I would say. I pick up on subtle physical cues that others miss. I don't know if I do. I'll keep it in the middle. I value experiences and thrills over tradition and structure. Yeah. I struggle to fully control my impulses at times, leading to unpredictable results. Yeah, sometimes I shout or I'm stupid. I appreciate the beauty of efficiency and getting the job done quickly. Sure. I view friends as romantic I view friends and romantic partners as temporary. No. I find solace in the simplicity of the wilderness. Fuck off. I'm not a druid or a ranger. No. No! I find solace in the simplicity of the wilderness where the absence of civilization speaks to my instincts. I like going for a walk and looking at the birds. Last question. Are you a druid? No! There is 60 questions. We're nearly there, though. I'll leave it on there. I'm analytical and methodical in my approach to problem solving. Yes. I have a strict code of moral conduct and expect the same from others. Yeah? Yeah. I'm often wary of strangers. Yeah. Multi-classing, but both classes are druid. I believe in the power of holistic wellness and alternative medicine to promote mental health. Not really. There might be some that's helpful, but not really. I'm highly disciplined and dedicated when it comes to my studies. I love learning and studying, but I'm not disciplined. I am Mrs. Procrastination. I have an interest in meditation or mindfulness practices. Not really, no. I'm comfortable taking risks that leave others queasy. No, not really. I want my life to be an ever-changing journey where each new adventure becomes another chapter in the tale. Not really. I just want stability. I'm not easily discouraged by setbacks and learn from my mistakes. No, I'm easily discouraged by setbacks. I'm willing to make deals with unsavory individuals to achieve my goals. No. I have fierce loyalty to those I consider my tribal companions, and I'm willing to go to great lengths to protect them. Yeah. I view the world through a lens of spiritual significance, finding meaning in even the most mundane of occurrences. I'll keep it in the middle. I have a flamboyant or dramatic temperament. No? I don't think I may be dramatic. I'm not flamboyant. Chat, that question was, are you a warlock? Agree? You think you agree? We've all seen your costumes. Am I dramatic or flamboyant? The vest is pretty flamboyant. Not my hat. I'm a bit dramatic. Okay, fine. Discipline and personal improvement are the keys to overcoming any chat. Nah. A few cans of Monster and some chocolate. Compassion and empathy are at the core of my beliefs, driving me to offer support to those in need. Not the core. I'll leave it in the middle. I'm a flamboyant druid. I'm resourceful and can adapt to changing and challenging environments. I don't like change, but I think that I can manage, so I'll leave it in the middle. I'm comfortable operating on the fringes of society. Is that a rogue question? No, it's not. That's going to be a ranger question, isn't it? On the what is that? What does that even mean? Sure. I mean, the further away from people, the better, but that doesn't help me in this quiz. Self-control and inner peace are among my most important goals. Not really. No. Could be roguey. Do you have an aspo? I find deception and prejudice to be categorically immoral and intolerable. Okay, well, those are two different things. You know, I could be okay as a rogue with deception and not be prejudiced. Paladin question, right? I find deception and prejudice to be immoral and intolerable. Yeah, sure. Fucking make me a paladin then, you bastard. Fuck! Where's rogue? 55%. 80% ranger, you... Oh my god. A 40% warlock. Bob's also got paladin. I said I'm not religious at all, and it gave me paladin. As long as I'm not a 5e paladin, because they're boring as shit, dude. They're boring as hell. Yeah, 5e paladin's not particularly religious. They can just be whatever they want. I say boo at you. They are boring. They're boring. You heard it here. Paladins are boring. They are boring to play. They're boring. Very boring. Alright. We've been sitting in our parking space for half an hour, doing our D&D quiz, doom scrolling, but now it's time to carry on. We put the phone away and we start driving. I stab people from the shadows. How mechanically various? Yes! Do you see the big number when I get my sneak attack? That's very fun. I love the big number. Big number with smites? Yeah, but you have to use spell slots for those. Boring. Oh, speeding. I'm prepping one ring for tomorrow. I am pogging. I'm pogging out of my mind. I need to remember how to do the accent. I have 4 gore. I have not practiced in a week. I bet you also play Stealth Archer in Skyrim. How dare you? Yes. New cap, I heart big number. Yeah, I love big number. I like that the truck has tassels. It do. Was Drinksty at Skooma a Stealth Archer? Yeah. Yeah, dude. Oh, you bastard. You fucking bastard. Right, we're fine. Tell me what you guys got in that quiz. Was it Paladin? It's hard to get shit like rogues in those because it's just like... Are you a piece of shit person that's happy to be prejudiced and stab people in the back? And it's like, oh yeah, oh you're a rogue. Oh, okay. It was Paladin, Bard, Barbarian. Link to the quiz. Oh, I should have linked it, shouldn't I? Not that, that's a YouTube video. Where is it? Hold up. There you go. Barbarian also, 70% with Druid and Sorcerer coming in second. Oh. Do you like helping people? Nah. Nah. I hate doing that. Ranger? Or at least I wasn't a Druid. Nothing wrong with Druids. But I'm not about the nature boys. oil. Oop. Nature boy Ric Flair. Bridge! Bridge! Bridge spotted. Wow. Hot diggity panda. Hello, by the way. I don't know how long you've been here, but hello. I haven't seen your name yet. And also Taryn, hello. Hello, everybody. I think that was like a knee-jerk reaction because you did the tabs hey. So I'm like, hello. Another bridge. We haven't seen many tunnels. I told you, you get out of Norway and there's not a single tunnel. Maybe when we get to Switzerland. Norway does have a lot of tunnels. Hi, not Norwegian. How would you know? Oh my gosh. I really liked playing a sorcerer in 5e. I never really had much experience playing a cleric, but I think I enjoyed clerics too. I didn't really gel with paladins very much. Obviously rogues are the best. I think next time, in the very, very, very far future when we're done with Kingmaker, or when I die, I might play some sort of healing class. I love healing. Love being a healer. When I was a sorcerer, I was Divine Soul, and I was just dishing out the heals all over the shop. It was great. But also fireballs. And that was fun. Oh, we've got a checkpoint here. Have you considered being a Tieflin Road? Well, I have, in fact, been there and done that. But... Wait, fuck. Hang on. Let me in. Blue car, let me in. Go, go. Oh wait, there's a lane here. Never mind. I'll go in the bus lane. What? Wait. Hang on. What? Wait, do I have to go that way? Fuck. Right, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. One moment. Oh god. Okay, alright. Welcome to Switzerland, baby. Boop. Hooray! Everything is in order. Have a nice journey. Wait, which way am I going? Forward. Okay. You got Paladin, but Barbarian was very close. Triple split Paladin, Wizard, Sorcerer. Oh! Hello, Animan! Huh. I've gone the wrong way again. Oh, it opened. Excellent. Right. Jesus Christ. It's not very well signposted, this place. I got 3 sandals. Let me go! What was the horn again? No, bus, let me go. Let me go! Alright, I'm going. I'm going. Thank you. Crazy taxi! Thank you for the follow. These rude drivers not letting me out. Got a Ranger Barbarian. How/why is there an Octane in your dashboard? There's a Rocket League DLC, I think. So I've got the Octane on my dashboard. With my sandwich and my dog. You should unlock differential during regular driving when you're risking. Huh? Oh, I turned it on because I was looking for the horn. Okay, got it. We're in Switzerland now, look! Wow! Switzerland with their lovely clean rivers and... what else do they have? Banks. Chocolate? What do they have in Switzerland? Swiss Army knives. Uh-oh. Wrong lane. Reading chat. You don't crash the truck, prepare for what a save, what a save. This is my fellow trucker. He's speeding! He's speeding! That guy's speeding. He's going so much faster than me. New painter, hello! I was on the road, but I need to read chat. Oh, there was that mod for getting chat on the screen, wasn't there? I should have installed that. Right, Mr. Blue Brown Car, you need to move. We did it. Texting and driving sim. Zurich. Oh, I guess we're going this way. Oh, I'm speeding. I am speeding. Only 15% druid. What was my druid score? I don't even remember. $55. They didn't really have many animal questions. Usually those D&D class quizzes, it's like, do you like dogs? And it's like, yes, I like dogs. And they're like, druid. Keep speeding. Why can't I speed through Zurich? Oops. Have you ever seen an animal? Yes? Druid. Drive on the road? I'm on the road! Look, I'm on it right now. This road. Have you seen Grass Druid? What are you delivering? Shit, what are we delivering again, chat? Does it say if I... Trees. Containerized trees. There you go. To Italy. What, pray tell, is a containerized tree? Oh, stay in your lane. You are a druid. No! I'm just delivering them. I have nothing to do with these trees. I got Barbarian, Ranger, Warlock with a hint of Paladin. Man, Rogues are just so good. They're just so fun. This is the first Pathfinder character I've played that hasn't been a rogue. And I'm a swashbuckler, so I'm basically a rogue. Delivering trees sounds like you're a midwife for Ents. Oh. We need to find the Ent midwives. You're a pirate. I'm not a pirate. Not a pirate, I'm a duelist. I'm a duelist. She's gonna multi-class into rogue. I could, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna, because I have roleplay feats that I want to pick up instead of rogue, which would just buff my damage as much as I love it. Am I alien here? Yes. Okay. But no, I'm not a pirate. I am... My character's family does actually have a history of being pirates, though. Like, genuinely. You meme, but actually, that is canon. That is lore established in buff like that. That's a real thing. Pirate confirmed, but she ain't no pirate. They're not pirates anymore either. It's more like the family got rich through piracy, and now they're all just nobles. And they probably wouldn't want to talk about their piracy. New money pirates, yeah. Hero was thinking your IRL family was pirates. No, no. Sadly not. They're pirates that got away with it, yeah. Like, if you played Kingmaker, you'd know of, like, the houses and stuff, the families that are involved. And the Setovers, yeah, they used to be pirates. Nepo pirate. There's a couple of Pathfinder games on the PlayStation left for £20. You might want to check them out. Oh, which ones? I own Kingmaker, but I'm not allowed to play it. I'm not allowed to play it. I could probably play the first bit now. Maybe. But... It's so weird seeing, like, other people talking about the NPCs that are in our party, you know? Like, obviously it's a game. It's a 15-year-old adventure path, and it's a video game, and these characters exist in all of these pieces of media, but they're in our campaign and I've talked to them. So when I see, like, art online of my character, my OC with Tristan, and then it's just them kissing, I'm like, what the fuck? What's he been doing? What's he doing? He's meant to be in camp. What's he doing with her? Stop that. Cheating on me, yeah. Tristan, you dog. This wriggly curtain tops would distract me. I prefer jiggle them. It's a weird variation of my partner cheated on me in my dream and I'm mad at them now. It's like if you were playing a campaign, having never played Baldur's Gate 3, and in your party, you know, you also had the DM running like Astarion and Shadowheart and stuff. Like they're also there in the camp. And then you go online and you see like someone's written a fucking fic of their character in Astarion, and it's like, what the hell? It's just such a strange feeling. That two-timing bastard. No, I think I'm fine to play Wrath of the Righteous, but Kingmaker's banned. I played BG3 again the other day. Bing Bong's now officially canon. Oh my gosh, amazing. Ooh. I did say to Rythian the other day, because all of the characters are teasing her about it. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. It's canon. My character's got a crush on Tristan now. Whether or not he reciprocates is another issue. We'll get to that. We'll get to that bridge eventually. But hello, Dio. We'll get to that ship, and we'll sail it when we come to it. We'll sail that ship when we reach the dock. We'll cross that bridge when we sail the ship. We'll burn that bridge when we... I'm in the wrong lane. You know that means something horrific's gonna happen now, right? That's fine, because that means that he doesn't kill my character's brother. But he probably will. My Twitch was acting up, so I couldn't send it in time, but that town we went through a while back looked like a Gmod map. It was so great. What, Zurich? Gmod Zurich. And then your character and Tristan will recreate that one scene from the Titanic. What? Not the one with the door? And there's so many scenes you could be referring to. The car? Okay. Oh God. Jesus Christ. How fast are we going? The car. The car. Don't worry, chat. You'll get the full recap when he turns around and says, "Oh, I'm not interested. It was all platonic." Sad. Friend zoned in Pathfinder. "95-year-old Helena throwing a jewel into the ocean." This is the smart review was on about. Oh my god. I've been trying to set up my Pathfinder brother with Amiri. I'm trying so hard to wingman for them. The game, really? What's your ETA? 3 hours, 35 minutes. I saw that clip and I'm scared to watch the VOD. Whoa, wee, slow down. I'm not interested. I'm actually 22 miniature bugbears in a person suit. We're in Italia. Bellissimo! I can... Hang on. I can't go yet. I'm getting my tea bag out of my tea. It's been brewing for ages. Yeah, bro. And get a Ferrari truck. Hell yeah. Okay, we're a bit EB, but we're 3 hours away. I think we'll be fine. We've got 4 hours until the next pit stop, so... Meow. We can sleep when we get there, exactly. I wonder where we'll be driving next. From Italia. All these buds. Yeah, or just don't sleep like me. Oh, speeding. I sleep. I went to bed at 1 o'clock last night. 1 o'clock. That's early. That's very early. New record. Kyle, thank you for the follow. £10 toll. Much cheaper than Denmark. Thank you very much. Found out today there's a 40k kart racer. What? Is there? Understand why long distance haulers terrify me because they're looking at birds. Yeah, I mean, it's a long trip. You get distracted. Haven't stayed up that late in some time. I had to go to bed at 1 yesterday because I stayed up till 5 the day before and I was on death's door. It's when I'm laying there and Kristen posts in the Discord, "Good morning," and I'm like, "Good evening." Time for bed. Until 5. Yeah. Yeah. At least it wasn't daylight yet. Well, wait till summertime, and then it will be. Then it will be. I think that was more of an insomnia thing. Like a few weeks ago, maybe not long after Christmas, I think I did stay up till like 7 a.m. But that was more of a I cannot sleep. I'm trying, but I can't sleep kind of deal, you know. It wasn't just staying up chatting. Why is it 25 kilometers per hour here? Let me go fast. There we go. During summertime, we barely have any darkness over here. Oh my god. Jadis, thank you for the 47 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're fine. It was fine. ADHD's one hell of a drug. I don't usually have issues sleeping, but I do have issues with not staying up talking about pathing. I've struggled with sleep schedule and falling asleep my entire life. I can't get a normal schedule to stick. I'm one of these people that can fall asleep anywhere. I do have issues. Yeah. I do. I just love the escapism. Being able to just jump into a fantasy world every week just is the best thing. It's my favorite thing in the whole world, and I love it. And now I get to do it twice a week because I'm also being a hobbit. So that's good. I just need it to be my full-time job so that I'm constantly living in a fantasy world. And then I'll be fine. Not 3 times. Well, D&D is every other week. So sometimes 3 times, sometimes 2 times. And the last 2 times that we've gone to play Mass Effect D&D, we've done Magic the Gathering instead. 2.5 times a week. Are you assigned to Solarian in that one? I'm not. I'm a Drell. I'm a Drell medic. I'm Dr. Chocolates, but not. I'm a Drell version. You'd have to roleplay an office job to escape from your fantasy world. Sexy fishman, Dr. Chocolates. No, I'm a lady. I'm a lady Drell, which you never ever see in Mass Effect. A beautiful lady. Tunnel! Tunnel spotted. How far are we? 1 hour and 9 minutes. I have trouble getting my group to meet every 2 weeks. And this truck driving potato salad eating right to enjoy it gets multiple a week. What do you mean potato? Oh wait, potato salad. Okay, that's fine. I thought you were just calling me a potato and also that I eat salad. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. What, DA? I thought Ravs was the potato salad slut. He is, but I am also. I fucking love potato salad. There's potato salad? God, I wish. I wish. Me, DA, and Ted went to the harvest the other day and we got so much salad and potato salad. And I had a big borgie and it was so good. I was so full. Borgir. I'm in the wrong lane again. Brit. Classic Brit. Always in the harvester. Eating potato salad. Oh. You should have the burger clippers and all that. That's a good idea. Burger. Potato salad does fucking slap. It's so good. Ascenta is the only one who doesn't like potato salad. It's confirmed. Potato salad goated, right? Hello, Red. Hot Dad strikes again. Hell yeah. Is potato salad the same in the UK as over here? I believe so, yeah. Yeah. Worst form of potato, the most delicious form of potato. What were we saying before the potato salad chat started? I can't remember. I was checking my achievements. Getting within his own D&D studio. Pathfinder every day. Yeah. Talking about how often you play D&D. Well, I'm very lucky. Like, it started... When I first started playing D&D, I played in a party of 3 with my friend's boyfriend DMing. And he wasn't a very good DM, I'm going to be honest. He was not great. He did some questionable things as a DM. And eventually, I was invited to another group. And I played some D&D with them too. The DM was great. He's still my pal these days. But some of the players in that one were also a bit questionable. And then eventually I was invited to another group. And that group is the D&D group that I still play with today. Which also includes lovely Damien. So what I'm saying is, sometimes you gotta go through some dodgy groups before you find the good one, the good stuff. And then I got extra lucky and was invited to play with Iridian's group. So then I get 2 of them. Oh. Like criminal questionable or morally questionable? One of them was like morally questionable, I think. I don't think any of them were criminals. Maybe. Maybe one of them. Maybe. Hang on. I'm busy talking, so I've fucked up my park. And my music stopped. Approach D&D like dating. Be nice and funny and keep positive about finding the one. Exactly. Exactly. You know what they say? They say no D&D is better than bad D&D, and I fully agree with that. I've sat through bad D&D, and I'm lucky enough to have found some good D&D. But it doesn't always work out the first time around. So if you don't have a group, or you had a group and they were bad, just keep trying. And then maybe you two will also be a D-gen playing lots of D&D and Pathfinder like me. Was one of them playing a rogue? Yeah, me. Also, the group may not be bad, but not right for you. Yeah, absolutely. Right, I need to do a big swing here. I'm getting tired. I'm going to start falling asleep. Okay, I fucked up here. You know what? Fucking... I did it. I don't want to get fined for falling asleep. Okay. Woo! We did it. 1,000 miles. Crazy that a druid such as yourself would play as a rogue. We got a point. Are these dangerous goods? Wow. We could deliver some explosives. Fragile cargo. Eco-driving. Wait. Minimize your fuel consumption. I mean, that will save us some money. Let's do that. Alright. Speaking of D&D, does anyone know a good website / online store where I can buy horror minis? My daughter's D&D group want to make a campaign based on Resident Evil. Ooh. If you just want like cheap minis, Reaper minis were always my go-to. But I'm sure there are other places that are much better. Like Reaper minis are not very good. They're just cheap and nice for if you want quick minis. Minis to paint. If you want to paint them, don't get Reaper minis. Reaper minis are not fun to paint. Yandel, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Hang on, I need to move my... There we go. Epic encounter boxes from Steam Forged. Oh. There you go. How are they for painting? Good question. Okay, we can do some canned tuna. Back to Sweden. We can just go back to Sweden. That's exactly the same fucking route. Or we can go to Poland. We can go to Grimsby. Oh, lovely. Tractor to... Oh my god, a tractor to Poland. Scrap metal. Concrete stair. No. I don't want to deliver concrete stairs. Hello. No, thank you. Maybe the tractor. Tractor to Poland. Yeah, let's do it. Sleep before picking. That's shit. I haven't picked it up yet. So it's fine. Is it all of Europe? It's all of the Europe that I have DLCs for. So it's like half of France, Greece, but nothing in between. Half of Sweden. 25% of Sweden. The tip of Norway. And, yeah. Fuck Spain in particular, yeah. Just the tip of Norway. Okay, let's have a little nap and get ourselves some petroleum. Where can I sleep? Oh, right here. Wow. Oh, tractor is expiring very soon. Does that mean I shouldn't sleep? Expires in 52 minutes. Should I go and pick it up and then sleep then? Sleep first, get another job after? Get a sausage sarnie. I can pick it up then sleep. That'd be fine, right? We've done that before. Yeah, we'll sleep on the job. Expected Friday. What are we on now? Does it say? Wednesday. Yeah, that's fine. That'll be fine. We're gonna pick it up. Do 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 do. Hamburger. Hang on. You can't. Oh, I can't make it in time for pickup either. No. Oh, will I not get there in time for the pickup? Oh, I guess we'll just go to bed then. We'll go to bed. Mark, thank you so much for the 3 months. Yeah, we'll go to sleep and we'll find a new job. No tractor for us. Maybe a new one will show up. Oh. Speeding. My tractor dreams. Wait, is it in here? Perfect. Right, where do I sleep? Over here. Good night. We'll dream of tractors, and maybe it will manifest one. Oh my god, we actually woke up at a normal time. Okay. Right. So, we've got some nuts, some watermelons, some pallets, some sugar, some honey, some barley, some plastic, some concrete stairs, some scrap metal, some used plastics, and some used packaging. No tractors. No tractors. Now, if I go to Milan, will I unlock jobs from Milan? Seeing a truck carrying a tractor would blow my nephew's mind. Aww. Should we go to Milan? Should we just drive to Milan for fun? Do, 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 do. Do you have any jobs that take you to Milan? Good question. Offer expires in 4 minutes. Turin to Turin. Oh. We can go to Verona. Expires in 40 minutes. Can you sleep again? Can you get new jobs? Maybe. Bali to Dover. Well, that's 40 minutes. I don't know if we're going to be able to actually pick it up in that time. That's going to Greece. Watermelon's kind of fun. Sleep until Tratter. Oh, we may as well be making money. Time is money. Although all of these jobs are a bit shit, actually. Why does my music keep stopping? Hello? You know what else is money? Money. Should we go to Greece? Most of Greece is just being on a boat. And then maybe someone will want a tractor in Greece. It's only 10 euros a mile though. That's shit. But at least we get to go on a boat. There was a better Greece one. I think it's just the one. Yeah, it's UK. I keep getting it mixed up as well. What should we do? Let's drive to Milan. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's just drive to Milan. We can go to Ica. Ica. It would take like a couple of minutes to drive to Milan. It'd be fine. Oops. It's a big musical, yeah. Keep fucking using no love tap on the building. Alright, we're good, we're good. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. That bush was more dense than I thought. Okay. Right. Is there a light here? There is. It's red. Okay. Repair the truck? It's not gonna fail. My truck would never. Look at that guy. Whee! I'm speeding. What does that say? Low air pressure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's fine. We'll check it in Milan. It's fine. Oh, I'm good to go. It's just a cheeky puncture. It's that bush. It must have had thorns. Are we on a spaceship? Yeah. Maybe it's the air that makes the brakes work. Oh, it might be. Let's test them. Nah, they're fine. That was the parking brake. Well, that works. Oh shit. Every time. Every time. Burner. I hate when a truck brake checks me. It happens more often than you think. It fixed itself! Hooray! Good truck. Good truck. Hello, fuck. It's fine. It's fine. I'm speeding again. Oh my god. The most expensive trip to Milan. 2 speeding tickets. Oh no, 3, almost 3. Hang on. My co-worker had a weird noise in their truck while driving back home from Germany to Stockholm, so mostly highway. If they drove faster, the noise went away. Turned out he had a flat tire, but with more speed, the truck with just a slight bit less. Oh, fucking hell. Hang on. Are we turning here? No. We're going straight to Milan, baby. That was for delivery pickup. Well, that was for, we don't actually have one. That was for the tractor, I think, maybe. But we don't actually have one that we're going to pick up. I didn't pick one. I might have clicked it, but we don't have to pick anything up. We're fine. Someone else can deliver that. Yeah. What music is this? I don't know. Seraphic Blue OST, it says. I don't know the name of the track, though. The tractor. Tunnel! Tunnel's spotted. I'm speeding. I'm speeding in the tunnel. Oh. Well, this is lovely. Very nice. JRPG created in 2004 with RPG Maker 2000. Oh, well, there you go. RPG Maker 2000. Gracie. I love playing with RPG Maker. Oh, we got XP for free roam. Hell yeah. We're just seeing the sights. Getting speeding tickets all through Milan. I found out today the original iPod came out in 2001 and I feel like a fossil. Was it 2001? What? Jesus. I remember having an iPod Touch when I was 16, 17. I think before that I had a shuffle. I had an iPod Shuffle. I've still got my iPod Shuffle somewhere. November 10th, 2001. That's crazy. I had a mini and it was the best. Never owned an Apple product. The first one that I owned, I imagine it was the Shuffle. Hang on. Okay. Can't eat apples, they're too expensive. Don't eat iPods. Oh wait, no, we want to stay in this thing. I think the last iPod I had was an iPod Classic in 2006-ish. They were so chunky, weren't they? Real chunky. I loved my iPod Touch, but it died because I had it in my bag when I went to prom, my 6th form prom, when I was probably 17 or 18. You turn 18 in 6th form, don't you? Yeah, 18 probably. And there were bubbles on the table, like pots of bubbles, so you could blow bubbles. And I put the bottle of bubbles in my bag, and it leaked all over my iPod Touch and killed it. Rip. So I never got to use the beer app again. Didn't know prom was a thing outside the US. They kind of started doing them when I was in school. We had a prom when I was 16. It's not as big a thing as in the US though. They've kind of just adopted it, and it's become sort of a thing. Was it pre or post Flappy Bird? What year did Flappy Bird come out? I don't know if I had Flappy Bird on my iPhone or not, or on my iPod Touch. Probably on my iPod Touch. Let's go to IKEA. Sorry, IKEA. IKEA. Sorry, excuse me. Any deliveries for me? Want me to deliver some cargo? IKEA. Used packaging to Poland. 2013, it was pre-Flappy Bird then. I don't remember what gen I had, second or third, when the funny thing was it would charge, but it was safe locked for 2000 days. Prom was a new thing when I was in school, yeah. IKEA. Now, I don't want one that's too long, because it's 8 o'clock and I'm a bit EP. So let's... see what else we've got in Milan. Concrete stairs. Mozzarella? Oh my god, mozzarella to fucking Norway? That's a bit long. That's a bit long. That's gonna take me a long time. We had a Leavers Ball / award ceremony. Grimsby, Carlisle, Oslo, Swansea. Oh my god. 40 euros? 42? Oh my, 46? Holy moly. We can deliver some forklifts to Dover. Should we do that? And that would be the last one. Alright. Sorry, I didn't actually want you, IKEA. Oh, sorry, IKEA. Where are the forklifts? Where do they live? Over there, okay. Ika. Let's do a little turn. I do have a forklift license. Carlisle, that's me! Hell yeah. Oh. Do 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 do. Wah 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 wah. Okay. Final Fantasy IV airship theme. It is, but it's the Final Fantasy XIV version. It's the Zeromus Phase 2. It's the Red Wings, but Final Fantasy XIV. Come on, green light. Come on, green light. Another memory with the iPad Touch was that my cousin gave me his old one, the final gen. A couple of months to ownership, he wanted to use it. But when he asked, I'd lost it on the school bus. Oh no! It's not attractive, but forklifts will do. And we get to go to Dover. And we get to see duckliffs. So that's good. I'm speeding. I'm speeding. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. We finally get to drive on the correct side of the road. For all of 30 seconds when we get to Dover. Not as many speech tickets today. Not as many. A few though. Maybe one more in a moment. No flips. I would never flip my truck. Never. Never, ever, ever. Notice how the air pressure is fine now? No problem. No problem. Oh my gosh. I'm speeding again. Ah! The IPA. I drank all my energy drinks and coffee before the stream. Now I'm crashing. What are you having for post-stream food? I had my dinner before the stream. So I'll probably just have a snack. A little snack. Early dinner? Yeah. Yeah, when I stream at 5, I like to have me dinner before, otherwise I get hungry. Give me an IV drip with a triple espresso. Yes, please. That wasn't a speeding ticket. That was a loan. That was my loan payment. Now I want energy drinks. Oh. I have another can of Monster in the fridge, but that's for tomorrow. Oh, fucking Christ. We put that there. Alright, we made it. We did it. Okie dokie. Forklifts. Bam. Alright, hang on. I've added a whole other quest. Wait, I've added a whole other, like, quest you guys could go do. Oh, wait, for tomorrow? I prepped so much for tomorrow. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Open world Lord of the Rings. Feed Bill the pony. It'll be Bill's dad or Bill's granddad. Hang on. Okay, the music's still good. Morning hype. I am excited. Okay, before we go, everyone's got to have a pee break before we start our journey. Okay, so I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna go get another drink. Back in a sec. Hello. Alright, chat. I hope you're ready for some trucking. It's time. It's time. It's time for trucking. William the Pony, Billiam the Third. The trailer is ready. Alright, let's go get it. There they are. Hang on. I need a goatee. You're right. You are correct. Alright, off we go. We didn't sleep or get petrol, but that's okay. This is a speed run. Or repair the tire. The tire's fine. Tire's fine. There's nothing wrong with the tire. Forklifts. Yeah, knock back some energy drinks, some caffeine pills. Oh Christ, and then we'll be fine. We'll be good to go. Okay, we're gonna have to do a big turn. Oh, there we go. Lovely. Lovely. Off we go. On the road again. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Alright, well done. We're fine. It's fine. Are you satisfied to take these forklifts to their destination? Absolutely. You know what this music reminds me of? Sonic R, Can You Feel the Sunshine? Oh, okay. Apparently this is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Sonic R, Can You Feel the Sunshine? Bam. There you go. Is it loading? It's loading. Okay. Oh wee. Banger. Should I turn it up or is it okay? It's good to kick it. Right? This is fine. This one was fine. I don't think there was actually a point there where we could pay the toll, so the map was wrong. Mr. T-Bones, hello! How are you? Yeah, if you go fast enough, we can jump over the toll booth and then we don't have to pay the 10 euros. That's the speedrun strat for this game. They don't tell you about that. Man, I want to listen to Crush 40, but I'll probably get VOD muted. Throwing a live and learn as a treat. We went the right way this time. There you go. Please check my documents. Thank you. Still didn't go the right way. What the hell? This is fine. What are you talking about? Oops. I went through the parking lot? Yeah. Nice dice, thank you. Do you like my cushion? Why is this guy not moving? Hello? There we go. The sad blanket. Not even a trucker. None of the options are tick. I think truckers tick. Oh wait. Is it? I don't know if it is. That's so funny. It is checked. It doesn't. I think at the very top, but you can't really tell. That's so funny. None of the above. Look at these lovely mountains. I'm speeding. There's a secret fourth option on the back. Oh my god. We're living in the city, champ. Lift up, Laurie! That's so good. That's so good. I want that on the outside of my truck, like on the door. Live, laugh, Laurie. Yeah, that's the next title. Remember that one. Live, laugh, Laurie. Your next hat. Oh my god. Live, laugh, Laurie. Oh. Turn on diff lock. I don't want that. There we go. Let's turn off cruise control. Did you get the wheel working? I haven't tried, actually. I need to do it. I need to do it. I think I'm in the wrong lane again. Where does this one go? Yep, definitely wrong. Perfect. So this music is perfect for driving through Switzerland, seeing the sights. Uh oh, hang on. Polizze. There we go. Swissy. The song reminded me of the Never-Ending Story. I think there was an episode. I'm sure Donkey did a video where he kept playing this song. It just reminds me of Donkey. Give your mum a chance to redeem herself. She's never touching my truck again. Okay, Lava. Okay, Lava. Okay. Hello, Absalom. Buy a second lorry for your mum. Yeah. If you crash it, that's it. It's done. Gone forever. Good drives only. Live, laugh, lorry. I'm in the wrong lane. There we go. Living in the city. I love our little thumbs up flag. It really captures how I feel about trucking. Live Laugh Laurie should have been my company name. I agree. Well, I love Eurotruck though. I do love Eurotruck. Live Laugh Laurie can be our slogan. Tunnel coming up. Hang on. Okay, it is just playing lots of Sonic R music now. That's fine. I'm just checking that it's still fine. Absalom, thank you so much. Look at all those chickens. Thank you so much. Subscribe for 6 months at tier 1. Does that mean you've just paid for 6 months of subscription? Is that what that means? Thank you so much. That's crazy. We are in Switzerland. We're going up. We're going up and we're going to Dover. Eurocross bamboozled at least 2 people. Yeah, people in the Discord think I'm just a random old guy that's joined because I've changed my picture. I changed my picture to that. So people just think I'm a random guy. Didn't even come to say hi. I'm sorry, Em. You weren't there. I tried. I hope you enjoy your trees that I delivered, though. They were in a container. I'm not stinky too. Well, that's why I didn't say hi. I also went to Stinky Milan. And fuck Milan. Tunnel. Sneak level 100 with the Discord pick. I was so tempted to change it across all of Discords, but I knew that people would get so confused. And like Nazi would yell at me in Discords when I'm on voice. Like, why are you an old man? And then once recordings start up again, I'll get Lewis like, why are you an old man? And I'm like, dress for the job you want to have, you know? Mirage, thank you so much for the follow. Daltos, hello. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, Viking. Hello, Traveling Penguin. Hello, Bub. Hello, hello. Hello. Welcome. Dab. One dab. One dab for you. There you go. Oh, I'm in the wrong lane. Whee! Welcome, everybody. Hello. Welcome. We're trucking today. It's me, Big Krusty, and I'm here representing Eurotruck, and we're currently driving a truck through Switzerland. We're heading to Dover, Kent, and we're delivering forklifts. Viking, thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Big O Bill Rich. Wrong lane sim, yeah, definitely. Definitely, and we're going very slow sim. It sounds like an EDM genre. It does. It does. Thank you so much, Viking. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're doing one last sleepy journey to Dover. Trucker Kirsty, that's me. That's me. Well, actually, hello. Dotus was beating himself up about ending stream. Oh, bless him. I hope he's alright. I hope he's alright. Dotus is very lovely. He's a very lovely guy. He's one of my favorite guys. Are you able to drive on the shoulder of the highway without speed limits, like in ATS? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. We need to go and take a nap soon. Bink! Hello. I believe so, but you use him is more difficult. Oh, so you can. Oh my goodness. Aha! Okay, we can have a little nap up here. A little sleep. It's 5 p.m. That means it's time for a sleep. Weird Sky, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Tunnel? Fuel? Oh yeah, we need to get some fuel too. I don't know if there's a fuel place up here, but the next one we see, we'll get some. France? Oh no. Surely not. Indicator fluid is low. Alright, let's have a little honk shoe. Little honk shoe here. Good night to... I was watching Brownie earlier. You and her make a great team. You're energetic and she's fairly laid back. I think sometimes we're the other way around as well. We take it in turns. Alright, off we go. A little me action. Yeah, I take the late shifts. Bronco takes the morning shift. We got a D&D recap from Brownie too. Yeah, oops. Brownie started her new campaign. And she's doing Greek myth, so it's the perfect one for Bryony. That is the, well, it sounds like they're doing a homebrew story, but it is the source book that we were going to do before we started Pathfinder. Oh. Yep. They let me in. They let me into France. Let's go. We're getting more and more TTRPG recaps. We haven't had a combat in bloody ages in our Pathfinder. It's been a couple of sessions now. I think the last big combat we had was the bugbear. Were they bugbears? I can't remember. In the forest. How long does the session normally go for? Our sessions are usually 6 till 11, roughly. We used to, well, it's supposed to be 6 till 10. We used to do 7 till 11, and it was like, can we start earlier so that we end earlier? So we started doing 6, and then it's just become 6 till 11. And everyone's fine with that. And that's good. More Pathfinder. And then you're up to 5 just chatting. Yep. Yep. That's why it's just, I find that my brain is just like buzzing big time after Pathfinder. Like it's for days. Like it's still buzzing. Sorry, I just one moment. Okay. Halcyon, hello. Board game that used to be 7 till 12 on a Monday evening. I had to stop doing it. No. Can't imagine DMing for 5 hours. The thing is, when Rythian DMs, he just sets the scene and then he can sit back. Because we just sit and talk shit. The amount of times he gets that good DM moment where everyone's just role-playing and he gets to be quiet, it is often. It is very often. You can't shut us up. I used to do RPGs on Mondays. It's a great day because Mondays rarely come with scheduling conflicts. It must be nice to have players that engaged. My players just stand around awkwardly most of the time. Oh! I can imagine Rythian being a great DM. Rythian is a very, very good DM. Rythian is so good at including like everyone's backstory and stories like into the main narrative, like weaving everything together. He puts in a lot of work and it's really, really, really fun. Does he get bored of that? I don't think he does. I don't think he does. He does get to play plenty of NPCs, yeah. And he always can join in on conversations as the NPCs as well. And at the moment we're talking to a lot of lords and nobles and representatives about kingdom things, so he's playing them. He gets his fair share of talking in. But I think those moments where he gets to sit back and listen to us roleplay, I think he's totally fine with that. My players like talking to NPCs too. Oh, trust me, so do we. I do especially. Out the way. Meep meep. Too slow. I gotta get to Dover. Does he use the time to update his notes, or does he use your notes? I'm sure he's got notes of his own, but yeah, he uses my notes as well. I think he often uses my notes for the recaps. You're Dovahkiin. Dovahkiin. Nanoxin los body. I am an extensive note taker. I hit 15,000 words on my notes last session. You got the perfect group. Players who want to roleplay and a DM who knows how to storytell. Not jealous at all. I'm very lucky, for sure. Notes too. I love taking notes for long campaigns like this because it makes it so that I can theory craft, right? I have days where I'm like, right, I'm gonna go through my notes, I'm gonna see, and I'm gonna like Pepe Sylvia like fucking pinboard with the string, you know? 15,000 for how many sessions? 19 sessions. I wrote 5 pages of notes last session. Sorry, 4.5. Because we're doing so much roleplay, like, I'm just like... Okay, that was me chatting and I couldn't find my button. It's fine. I'm like, where's the button? My hazard lights are on. Hang on, what time is it? Let me quickly reload so that my van isn't completely fucking broken. Honk honk. Okay, that's 45, but fuck it, I don't give a shit. 45 minutes, I'll just have a broken car. How do I turn off my hazard lights? I don't know. I turned off the engine. They're still on. Okay. Not all. Alright, hang on, let me check my thing. My hazard lights are on, I don't have to turn them off. Is it F? H is honk. Hazard is F, yeah, okay. There we go, perfect. I love hearing about your Pathfinder escapades. I need to find some new players. I thought this was an Iron Man truck sim. We can do a little repairage down here. Danger lamps. Sonic racing. Ah! Okay. Racing. A little repair as a treat. Check upgrades. Alright, let's see how expensive this is. Oh boy. Okay. So, the middle one is to replace, right? Oh no, that one's replaced. This is repair. Repair all. Okay, that's not bad. There you go, big repair. So it's something you can tune or paint. Is this upgrades? Sonic Racing. Should we get a new engine? Should I get like the most expensive engine. Yeah, because we struggled to get up a hill the other day, and I feel like we should probably buy a good engine. More HP better. We want as many hit points as we can on our truck. 20k. Now, yeah, this one is better. Get more NM if you can. It's okay, so this one is better. Okay. Get it. Yeah, we got a little refund from trading in our engine. Bam! I bought a new engine. Alright. If you had a roof rack, you can get air horns? What the hell? Better tires too. Alright, we'll leave it for now. We've got shit to deliver, so we gotta go. Get a roof rack, we can get some big honkers. What is happening there? Are they okay? Have they crashed? Look, don't you trust me, Globetrotter? Go on, get the fuck. Go. I was never gonna crash into you. Off we go. What does that say? Okay, I am wearing my glasses and I thought that said penis, but it doesn't. Okay, off we go. Don't forget your lights. It's okay. I have automatic headlights turned on, is what I was about to say, but I guess I fucking don't. I guess I don't. I guess that's not a thing that I have turned on, because it's been turned on the whole time! Automatic headlights! Why have they not been turned on? Fuck's sake. Off we go. Are there any trucking MMOs? Oh god, can you imagine? That'd be so good. Oh. Watching Eurotruck is kind of like a trucking MMO. Is there a Skyrim mod with Eurotruck? Probably. It has an MMO mod version? Oh my god. It needs a CB radio mod so you can shit with other truckers. Okay. That's a different mod. That's a different mod. Bam. You need age verification for that mod in the UK. You gotta add your credit card to Steam for that one. France, the land of toll roads. Where in France are we? Should we look? Wait. Are we even... Where are we? Yeah, we are. Of course we are. Where are we? I wish I could see... Yeah, we are. Wish I could see borders. I can see borders. They are on the map. Okay, good. I'm really bad at geography. You guys know this. You've seen GeoGuessr. I cannot tell where I am just from the names of places. I'm like, where is that? I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, I only know McDonald's and IKEA and Greg's. Where's Dover? Dover is on the coast of Kent in the UK. It's there. I know where Dover is because my great nan used to live there. Well, she didn't live there, technically. Close to Ben, Dover? Yeah. Thanksy, hello. Welcome, welcome. We're just trucking. We're having a nice time trucking. Lovely bit of trucking. God, I'm bloody sleepy today. I'm pretty bloody sleepy. What games do we usually play here? So this is the third stream of Eurotruck Sim, which I've been doing, and I'm super enjoying it. Generally, I just kind of play whatever I fancy. We've been doing Cyberpunk for like a million years. And I'm about to finish that this week, hopefully. Yeah, procrastinating finishing Cyberpunk. We're kind of all sorts. Yeah, we did craft a whole planet in Planet Crafter, that's true. We don't worship the big light. Kristen worships the big light. I forbid it. No big lights allowed. We sit in the dark on this stream. Oh yeah, we do Warhammer on Sundays. Not a video game, but we build Warhammer on Sundays. Just put something in Discord general, you'll see my Photoshop skills are remarkable. Hang on, where's my phone? It's in my butt. Bassett's all sorts. God, I wish I had all sorts. Live, laugh, truck. Beautiful, beautiful. I am texting and trucking. It's okay. I'm not moving. I'm at a toll. Another toll road. France is bleeding me dry. And so there's a follow. Thank you. It is lovely to have you here. Thank you so much. 34 euros, yeah! Still cheaper than Denmark. It's not my fault, Torb. Denmark's just charging so much for their toll roads. It's like 60 bucks. Oh, okay, well, I guess we're listening to Crush 40 now. Whatever. The VOD's gonna be muted, I don't care. We're rolling around at the speed of sound. Wait, this isn't Crash 40, is it? They didn't do Escape from the Sea. Or did they? I don't know. Did they do it? I don't know. Maybe they didn't. But we're escaping from the sea. Let's keep on moving ahead. Yeah, I don't know if they did. Can't see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and be. We're the truck at the end of City Escape that chases Sonic. Trust me and be. Escape from the city. Starting this year with a price change. Ocean Bridge is now the most expensive toll bridge in the world. Oh no! Yeah, my truck is twice the size of houses, and I drive it through cities and into cars, generally. I don't care what lies ahead. Nothing focus and follow my plan instead. It's a nice bridge. It's true. Follow me, set me free. I got to see Johnny Jalen last year perform a bunch of Crush 40 stuff at Anime Convention. Ah, cool. I'd love to see Crush 40 live. I think that would be so hype. I bet it'd just be a bunch of fucking losers. Just like me, singing fucking Live and Learn. My little cousin, my nephew, he loves Sonic. And he got, like, Sonic minifigures for Christmas. And my brother messaged me on Christmas morning with a picture of one, like, which one is this? And I was like, that's Chaos from Sonic Adventure 1. He probably won't know him because he's only 5 and he's not played that game. And I was just like, I'm a loser. I have also not played Sonic Adventure 1. I only know through osmosis. He's not a real gamer. He's only 5, and he's not played Sonic Adventure, so... Are you more Sonic than a 5-year-old? Apparently, yes. I didn't think I was that Sonic. I just like Sonic Adventure 2. I keep trolling a mate that thinks Sonic Adventure 1 is better than 2. No way. I think I tried to play Sonic Adventure, the director's cut, on my GameCube once, and I didn't really get into it. I don't remember anything about it. I just remember the hub world. But it's hard to beat the perfection that is Sonic Adventure 2. Whoa, Ginge, what the hell? What the hell? £55, is it? Right back where you can. Early 3D Sonic is clonk. I love Sonic Adventure 2. I have so much nostalgia for Sonic Adventure 2. Cinema for good and bad reasons, absolutely. It's fucking hot garbage and it's so buggy, but I love it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The VA in Sonic Adventure 2 is amazing crap. It's a psychological reason to keep Danes and Swedes from mingling. Yeah, we're in a Volvo, sorry. Yes, we are in a Volvo. Oh, we're in a lovely little Volvo with our hot dad's number plate and our thumbs up flag. Swedes and Danes have a world record for the amount of wars fought between the two countries. Yeah! And there's so many Swedes and Danes in this chat. They're constantly at war. So they're adding to the number. We just can't stop. My favorite part was how characters react to things before they were said. Yeah, because they had to fit it in with the Japanese. It was just like Shadow interrupting Sonic constantly. My name is Shadow, and it's just so quiet in the background. Stupid. So stupid. Huh. I found you, faker. Faker? Huh. Oh. Ram them. I can't. I just repaired my truck. I've got so many messages. Hang on, I'm going to text and drive. 25 messages from Kirby chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's some bangers playing today. Speech, I am speech. We're fine. We're fine. Donkey Country soundtrack, some of the best SNES music. Yeah, it's so good. That and Link to the Past. Very good. Very good. Danes and Swedes will take any opportunity to shit on each other, but any other country does it except for Norway, and there's fucking war. Yeah, it's like, I can be mean to my little brother, but you're not allowed. That's what it is. I'm speeding again. Yeah, and they're fighting over who is the little brother. I wasn't gonna say who was the little brother. I've been playing the Link to the Past and Super Metroid Combined Randomizer. Oh my god, I've wanted to play that for so long. I don't know Super Metroid well enough. I've never played through Super Metroid all the way. But god, that's a really fun one to watch, that randomizer. Hang on, my music stopped. It stopped just as the best fucking track started playing. Let's go. Let's go. You've never finished Link to the Past? Oh, Link to the Past so good, dude. One of the best of them. Something about the dungeons just irritated me. Super Metroid though, great game. That's fair. And the randomizer generator can tell you where you're supposed to go if you get lost. Yeah. British Badger, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, the number plate on the dash. It says H07DAD5 after my hat. It says I love hot tats. Still waiting for a Link to the Past Super Metroid randomizer stream. One day. I need to play through Super Metroid first, which is also on my list. I've tried to do a Link to the Past randomizer on stream before, but it did not last very long at all. I accidentally did it without a sword. I was like, oh, I do Wind Waker randomizers without a sword. I'll be fine. I was not fine. I started with the cane that spawns in blocks, and that was the only item I had. I was like, now what? Now what do I do? I had to go under the fucking castle because I didn't skip the beginning, and I had no light. It was actually, did I have a light? I don't know, but I didn't have a sword, so it was not very fun. You convinced me to play Prime Remastered. Metroid Prime was so good. I really, really enjoyed Metroid Prime. It's a shame that 4 is apparently garbage. I should play 2. I spent 2 weeks trying to get my crafting gear sorted in Final Fantasy, and I just found out I modded my gear wrong. No! Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. I was planning to send you 4 until I heard it was boo. Aww. Metroid Dread. I've heard that Metroid Dread is very good. I'm so close to crying. No, you can do it. You can. It's okay. You will recover from this. This is some hype trucking. Let's go. 4 hours, 7 minutes. Okay. We can't be that far from Calais then. Sleep time of driver, good question, good question. 2 hours. We're gonna have to sleep before we get where we need to be. Ocarina of Time randomizers with enemies randomized is just the best. I would love to do an Ocarina of Time randomizer. I've never done one before, but I would very much like to. Again, I don't know it as well, but I think I know Ocarina of Time better than I know Link to the Past. Wind Waker I know like the back of my fucking hand. like randomizers are. When it randomizes in Wind Waker, it's like just going through a checklist. It's just like, have I been here? No. Okay, we'll go there. Okay, next I have to go here. Next is this one. Next is this one. Next is okay. I've got this. Now I need to do this. Blah 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 blah. It's just easy. But any others, and I'm like, where is the hidden cave that could have my sword in it? I don't know. See you later, Kristen. Link Between Worlds is so good. So good. What is a randomizer? It's a version of the game where different things are randomized and you can choose what is random about it. So when I do a Wind Waker randomizer, like you can randomize the doorways and where you end up when you go into them. You can randomize the enemies that spawn, shit like that. But I generally, when I do Wind Waker randomizers, I just randomize the item spawns. So if you open up a chest that would usually have a hookshot in it, it might just have a rupee in it, that kind of thing, you know? So you have to find everything in its new place. And you can turn Link into Minecraft Steve, that's true. Boof, hello! Hello, Boof! Thank you for the raid! Boof, thank you so much for the 72 months. Thank you, thank you. Hello, everybody, welcome. Welcome. We are driving. Where are we? We are nearly at Calais. We're almost there. We're delivering something to Dover. What are we delivering? Forklifts. Oh yeah, I forgot, of course. Forklifts to Dover. I forgot about the forklifts that I have on my butt. We're delivering hot dads to Dover. How was your stream, Boof? What were you up to? Have you heard of Ship of Arcanian? Arcanian. It's an awesome open source port of Ocarina of Time that pretty much everyone using it. I have heard of that. Yeah. I need to look into it. I want to do an Ocarina of Time randomizer for sure. Because I've done so many Wind Waker ones. I need to mix it up. You're bullying! Oh, very good. We've been delivering all sorts of cargo. We delivered trees to Italy. And then we drove to Milan as a treat. And then now we're delivering our forklifts to Dover. They really need them over in Dover. Italy does need trees. Oh, we're getting sleepy. We're gonna have to go to bed. Getting real EB in here. Where's our nearest? We're gonna have to sleep in Calais, unfortunately. Yeah. My music stopped. Hello, music. I just passed the place to sleep. Well, shit. We're probably gonna fall asleep before we get to Calais, but that's fine. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Traveling on the ferry counts as sleeping. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe we won't have to stop then. That might be okay. Lovely. Most of this has been going through France. Oh, okay. Oh. You are getting tired. Pokemon randomizer. I've done a couple of Pokemon randomizers. I think one of the first series I did was So why is the light green if all these fuckers are gonna drive in front of me? Why is the light green? Hello? Alright. Alright. Okay, dude. You fucking guy. You fucking guy. Get out of my way. Trailer damage. My poor forklifts have been damaged. French traffic lights. God damn it. Whatever, dude. Look, it's fine. Not even a scratch. Can't park there. Isn't there a yield sign? Maybe. There's been an accident. It was not my fault. No, I did not fall asleep. I did not fall asleep at the wheel, officer. How close are we to Calais? We gotta be there now. Yeah, alright. You can do it. Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. We're almost there. What was I talking about? Zelda? I can't remember. Pokemon, yeah. So we did a Gen 3 Pokemon randomizer, Nuzlocke, when I first started streaming. But I had to stop because once we got to the bit where you could dive, the ROM was broken and I couldn't see anything. We've done a Gen 2 randomizer as well. I remember because when we got to the Lake of Rage, all of the Gyarados were Mewtwo's. I was like, chat, let's see what the Gyarados are gonna be. Oh, fuck. Free Mewtwo's. Oh. Slow down. So close. Don't fall asleep. Don't get a fine. Don't get a fine for falling asleep. Come on. Speed bump, speed bump, speed bump. We're almost there. You can sleep on the ferry. One ticket right. Yeah, it will be. It bloody will be. Please, I've got so many speeding tickets. I can't afford more. I can't afford more fines. Are you gonna be on the board cross this Saturday? I think I am. I realized I didn't put it on my schedule. But I should be on board, Lords. I think. Fucking Christ. If we play more Whitehall, then I will be. I do have 69k euros. I'm getting tired. I'm getting EB. EB jet. A BB. We're so close to the ferry. Please don't fall asleep. Please. Rage. What if the ferry leaves? No! Whoop. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're gonna have a little nap on the ferry. Yeah, we gotta take the most winding path. Behind the slowest lorries I've ever met. This guy's braking for no reason. Please, I'm up. No! No! Stop! Wake up! Alright, I'm overtaking this loser. Bye-bye. Is it up here? Yeah, into the ferry, I assume. Whee! Come on. Oh. To Dover. No ticket, and now we're not falling asleep. Let's go. We're 15 minutes away. 1 hour of eep. A little bit of eep on the ferry. There's the cliffs. Look lovely. Drive on the left. I will. I will. I've been waiting to drive on the left for weeks. The forklifts. We're bringing the forklifts of the forklifts. Oh, stay in lane, stay in lane. I'm speeding. Lovely. Look at this. This is literally the same song. Hang on. My YouTube has just... It did all of Sonic R and then it decided to do Donkey Kong and then it went back to Sonic R. Okay. Anyway, fellow non-Euro here, struggling to keep my head above the water too. Gotta have each other's backs. Wait. Do they pronounce it? Wait. Yeah, Derby. Are we talking about pronunciations? Laura uses Shire, pronounce Laura Tennant. Yeah, Derby, Derby, Derby. Hang on, let's... What else is on our map? We've got Southampton. These are all Plymouth, Cardiff, Swansea, Birmingham. All of these are easy to pronounce. Felixstowe. Not Felixstowe. Grimsby, Sheffield, Manchester, Liverpool, Newcastle, Carlisle, Edinburgh, Glasgow, Aberdeen. That's all we got. Nothing exists past Plymouth. No, this is just barren wasteland. And nothing exists between Southampton and Dover. The Cornish wastes. This is the Fallout London map. They're all underwater in Cornwall. Mm. I gotta see Carlisle in this game. The castle better be there. We'll have to go there. We'll have to do some UK ones next time. To drive up to Scotland. We've not been up there yet. We went to Wales already, but we didn't go to Scotland, and we didn't really go anywhere else in the UK. In the UK, just in England even. We didn't really do much. We did a couple, and then it was like, let's go to the Netherlands. Yeah, we went. There was at least one Carlo when you were in Italy. Ah, okay. Yeah, go to Aberdeen to tell Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker. Absolutely. As a US, I have no idea how to pronounce that. Wait, which one? Cholmondley. Is that? I don't even know. Cholmondley. What? Is that a real word? Chumley? Is that what it is? Fuck off. Chumley? This country's a joke. Worse than Worcestershire. Worcestershire's fine. Alright, that car's gonna crash into me. Or whatever. From. Wait, what is from? Is it like from or? It's like Hunstanton is apparently Hunston, but it's spelt Hunstanton. It is from. Okay. Enkun and Sintari, thank you so much for the follows. Leicestershire, yeah. Oops, whoops. Right, where are we parking this? Soul Sample, thank you for the follow. It's like we did that test. Do you remember the places in the UK names test? And I think I got like 50% because it was all just stupid shit. It was so dumb. I'm not skipping the trailer parking. Thank you, game. Most of the locals call it honey. Oh. 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 Let's go. Oh. Drathus. Thank you. Drathus, I can't see what that says. Let me quickly.
WTH, she must be cheating.
She must be cheating. Drathus! Wake up stuff for McDonald's or something? Thank you so much, Drathus. Thank you for the £5. And Neondo, thank you for the bits! Diogenes, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. We did it! 31 euro. 31 whole euros for that. Incredible. Oh my goodness. We did it. We bloody did it. Eurotruck has done it again. 31 quid for that. Okay, that is me for today, but let's see what we have from here. We have another Sweden. I don't know how to say that. Is it like a soft J, like a Y? Is it like a Y? Well, the K would be weird as well. That's one of the few you know. We've got a couple of Norways. We've got Denmark. Carrots to Denmark. Cottage cheese to Germany. Basically market town in Swedish. Do Google Translate on it. If you have some Croatian destinations, I can help with the pronunciation. And the bonus is it can get here whenever, and if it doesn't, completely fine. Sawdust panels. Did you say cottage cheese where it says concrete stairs? No, there's cottage cheese. Where was it? Here. And concrete stairs. Oh, look. Oh. Wow. Wow, wowie wow. We got some rough terrain forklifts. Yummy concrete stairs. Nom 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 nom. Crunch, crunch. Josie Denton, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have to buy more DLCs, aren't I? Well, next time maybe we can deliver that, even though the money's crap. We need to do more Scotland and the north. And then go to the Cornish wastes. Yeah, we do need all the DLCs. I've got a chunk of them, but I haven't got all of them. I don't have the other side of France DLC. Or Spain. Or Portugal. Or, well, I've got the very north of Italy. Bring us some haggis. Okay, chat. That's me for today. That is me for today. We've done so much trucking. I'm bloody knackered. I'm bloody knackered. Hello. There you go. There. Hi. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Do you have a steer wheel for this? I've got a cheap one behind me. It was 20 quid from Cash Converters. So I need to like calibrate it and stuff. And then we can maybe use it. The problem is when you're steering, you can't like look around. So I have to like use my mouse to look around. Boy spotted. He's there. The man. The man. But I hope you enjoyed. I love trucking streams. They're so fun. I hope you all enjoyed. And hello to all the new people that are here. I feel like a lot of new people were chatting today. Welcome, welcome. I hope you like the stream. I will be back. Well, I will be on Twitch tomorrow. I'll be on Mara's channel, Mark Mara's channel, doing the One Ring RPG with Rythian and Xylus. So 7 p.m. Go watch that, 7 p.m. UK time. Ravs is raiding. Oh my god, I'm wrapping up. Hello, Ravs chat. We are ending. But hello, thank you so much for the raid. Bark, bark. We've been doing so much trucking. I'm exhausted. 2 more hours? No, I'll die. Don't drive tired like we did today. Onihanga, thank you for the follow. Hello, Mario. But yeah, oh god. It's playing bloody Toho music. Is this Toho? I think it's something like it, isn't it? I don't fucking know. It's right. Anyway, yeah, One Ring RPG tomorrow, 7 p.m. on Mark's channel. I'll be back on Thursday at probably 2 p.m. when we're gonna probably finish Cyberpunk, unless I feel like trucking again, in which case we'll truck more. But I do need to finish Cyberpunk at some point. Oh my god, my ears hurt. Friday, Curb. Power Wash, Curb. And then Saturday, probably Boardlords. Sunday, Warhammer. So yeah, so much stuff. Busy week. Busy. Busy. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Ravs, for the raid. I'm going to pass you on. I'm going to send you away to Spooky Duck. Thank you for the follow. Sophie streaming. Rambler streaming. Should we raid Rambler? Let's raid Rambler / raid the Rambler. 146. Ben, go say hi to Rambler for me. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I hope you have a good evening. And I will see you tomorrow for One Ring. We'll be streaming Boardlords here on just on the other channels. Probably on the other channels because it's technically my day off. But yeah, it'll be... Hello, Rodney. Oh, I just got off work. Looking forward to watching Kirsty. Well, enjoy watching Rambler. I've been live for so long. Right, goodbye, everybody. Lots of love. Have a good one. See you later. Be good. Bye.